your feet. But the hangman isn't hanging, and they put you on the street. Yeah, you go back, Jack, do it again. Wheel turning round and round. You go back, Jack, do it again.
Whoa, SINDROA, can you believe it? Can you believe it? It's SINDROA. It's that time of the week again.
What a
It's
beautiful
me,
new day.
Melserot. I've come to make a return.
That's gonna be the end of SINDROA permanently, folks.
I
I hope you enjoyed.
I don't think Melserot meets the requirements to return. Or repart.
He was never to begin with.
You're right.
It's me, Melserot. Here I am for the first time.
God, I might resort to making Melserot in Baldur's Gate. Live out my Melserot.
There is a gun mod.
Okay, alright, hold up.
Get a hold of that real quick, and then you can go to town. You can make some real contemptible little freaks in that character creator.
I think Melserot should be the Dark Urge.
Absolutely. Okay. Last time on SINDROA, the party was trying to get that fucking French guy, and he teleported to the Crawler's Kiss, the hideout of the Burrow. The Burrow was like, hey, good, you're here. Now die for our amusement, you piece of fucking shit. And dragged him downstairs, where they forced his compatriot blood brother to resurrect the esteemed Dr. Gribbler, a loyal Burrow associate, and then sent blood brother on his way, while they decided to engage in a little bit of fun midnight blood sport with Jacques de Charney. However, blood brother was not pushed away. He came back in disguise and helped.
We didn't arrest him.
They did not arrest him. You did not arrest him. No one arrested him because Jacques and blood brother blew up the whole fucking place with a creatite bomb and killed like a lot of people.
Yeah, it was pretty rude, to be honest.
Danny got
Danny?
some burns for like 12
You're
seconds.
You can't beat the blue.
You can't beat the blue. And everybody got out of there.
You can't bruise the blue.
Abernathy got to see his old necromancer buddy for a second too. He's very handsome.
He is. He's very handsome while he's saving my life.
And then everybody got outside. The Burrow was not able to keep up with Blood Brother and Jacques' escape. And then, frustrated, the wounded leaders of the Burrow in town went off to secure a new location from which to do business. And then the Drow Thrisk gave the party some potential job opportunities, recapturing the errant Marilith and Umber Hulk that escaped during the explosion. And, you know, if they feel like it, bring her some necromancy shit and she'll pay you for it.
I feel like...
Everyone gets away from us?
Yes, but also, maybe before we go to bed, we should do just a little bit of, like, preliminary searching to try and find out where those two things might have gone before the trail gets cold, and then we can actually follow up on that when we're not half dead.
If you would like to search, what do you want to do to search around that area? Like, look for tracks or something?
She's Marilith, and there's an Umber.
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone know shit about either of those? Well,
No.
I guess
What?
would Marilith be Arcana?
Marilith would probably be Arcana or
Arcana,
Religion.
Nature, religion. Oh, that's miasma. I have proficiency in all three of those.
Oh, okay.
What
you
should I
are
roll?
from a
Arcana.
learned land, from a library.
Also, we leveled
group.
up. If you didn't level up,
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I
make sure
leveled
you all.
up.
Matt, you leveled up, right?
Oh, what level?
I also thought to.
What level
remind
again?
Matt.
Just
9.
real quick.
The
9.
next
Yeah, I
one.
leveled up.
Okay, good.
Okay,
Oh
cool.
my. Okay, I leveled up.
Okay.
Also,
good.
I'll help Miasma because even though I don't retain all of it, I did have quite the education.
I'm gonna sulk over.
Sure,
You were a book learner.
ultimate loss here.
So for the Marilith, Arcana or Religion will work, and for the Umber Hulk, I feel like Nature.
All right. 16 for the Marilith, and 20 for the Umber Hulk.
Cool. We'll do the Umber Hulk first, because it's simpler. Umber Hulks they're predators. They're large predators that live in the Underdark. They are capable of burrowing through solid rock. Not smoothly. They don't have like the stone melding ability that some do. They leave a tunnel, but they are capable of burrowing through solid rock. And they can burrow through not solid rock with a little bit more stealth, like looser material. They're ambush predators. They like to find small groups or solo creatures and basically just blast out of the fucking rock. And then their eyes have a sort of like mind fuckery magic about them that causes looking into their eyes to confuse and disorient the looker, which they use to their advantage when they pop out suddenly and try to fucking eat you. So that's generally the vibe with an Umber Hulk. It pops out, it eats you. Don't look at its eyes. It likes to burrow, likes rock and caves and things like that. The Marilith is I mean, you've seen what it looks like. It's a lady on top of a big snake with 6 arms. They're very intelligent. They're usually in charge of like demonic military units and things like that. They're very tactical and shrewd and sort of like leader figures. Also generally pretty blood hungry. Not like physically, like they don't, I mean maybe they do. Not for hunger purposes, but they like killing. They think it's fun and good to do. Very much a lot of like blood war shit for the Mariliths. But it's harder to track them just because they have the ability to teleport basically at will. It's hard to keep track of their like they can speak telepathically. They're very good at getting the fuck out of somewhere. Usually they can't shape change, so it would probably still look like a Marilith, but some know magic, so it's hard to say. So that one's a little tougher. It's definitely a high tier demon. But they like to be in charge, so it would probably seek others of its own kind.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so check hellhole.
You know, if we hunt it down, it's just gonna run away from us too. You know, I don't feel like we're good hunters of people at all.
I'm a wall. I'm not a chasing thingy.
Man, I have like so many other people I need to like, you know, get, and they're gonna get away from me too.
We did a pretty good job of catching that guy.
I
Until,
mean,
you know.
this is kind of what I'm here in the valley for. Catching monsters, hunting.
Well, god damn it, do a better job. I'm kidding. You're doing a good job. We're just distracting you, I think. I don't know.
Yeah, we can do this.
Haven't had much of an opportunity to before.
Do better.
We catch there's a lot of devil run around the place. I mean, you have that thing you can grab people, make them not move.
I can grab people, I guess.
With your
What can I do? You tell me what I can do again.
I'll pull up the sheet. I think it says Sentinel. Is that what it's called?
Oh, did I?
That's good for catching.
Yeah,
people.
I did get Sentinel. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Do we report this to the police?
What, that I'm a weird person who could stop people from moving entirely? No.
Oh no, I'm talking about the fact that they have creatite bombs. Do I know this? Do I know the importance of creatite bombs?
Oh,
I mean,
we know that Balrog has creatite bombs.
That's,
Oh, that's
yeah.
right.
Like
Yeah.
we knew that already.
this is-
but,
Yeah, a long time ago. Yeah, he was hoarding them. He was stockpiling them.
yeah. But we probably should tell the sword about the you know, Marilith and Umber Hulk.
Yeah, let's let him know. It's up to it. Not a minute to lose. I
Did
say,
anyone-
distraught and wasting minutes getting a horse instead.
Don't worry, that happens in the future.
Sure, I don't have hella yet.
Anyone who's conscious, did they see which direction the Umber Hulk went? I forgot.
Down.
Did it go down?
It went down.
No, down.
Nobody saw the
other thing
Marilith.
went
Nobody
away.
saw the Marilith leave, just because it teleported. The Umber Hulk looked like it just sort of ran north.
Mm-hmm. Well, do Umber Hulks, do we know? Does Miasma know? Umber Hulks, like, what kind of environment do they prefer? Would he be in the sewers?
They like rock, they like caves, they like anywhere where they can burrow and stay hidden and burst out and catch unsuspecting prey.
Mm-hmm. Well, the sewers are underground. Walls are made of rocks. I guess they leave holes in the ground, so I guess
When
if
they burrow
jump-
through solid rock, they do. If it's a more pliable material, they can conceal it.
Well, then I guess. I mean, how much of the city is paved?
Like, I'd say a good chunk of Bonanza has like cobblestones. Winetown has cobblestones, and so does the Prosperity Hill. But the rest of it is pretty much dirt.
All right. Where's that map? Oh, it should probably be in the rolls for
Here, hold on. Let me put you on the big guy. Where is he? Hello.
Where aren't I logged in?
A lot of the growl and pretty much all of the pass is rock as well.
Okay. And the Burrow place was in Stye.
Yes.
Probably still in Stye. Was Whiskey Town one of the places with paved?
No.
Okay.
This is all. This like area, basically all this shit is dirt.
Mm-hmm.
This stuff is
hills.
paved to partially paved, and this is a lot of rock.
Okay. Well, that's nice. It's likely, like HK said, Marilith might be here. And Umber Hulk might stay in
Mariliths
the
are
village.
demons, not devils.
Demons. That's fake. So these are demons. These are devils, because that's Zetheria stuff, right? So maybe not that.
But who knows?
Anyway, I guess we tell on them through the Sword of Liberty.
Okay. You run up to Bonanza in the middle of the night and say, "Police! Demons!
Demon police.
Hello?
There's demons.
There's demons about, and not the ones that are legal citizens.
And a bug. Big
And a
bug.
big
I gotta
bug.
let
And a
my dog
bug.
out. I'll be right back.
They can't stand the bugs.
They hate him.
I call him Blunder Hulk. I think he's dumb.
They know this one trick.
Fucking straw. I gotta get a fucking straw.
Oh, everybody's gone. Alright, you
I'm
leave it. You
still
leave a
here.
message with the secretary or whatever. We don't have to fucking roleplay it, I guess.
Secretary, there's demons about. Here's all that information.
Well, I need her to be afraid for her life. There's demons running around everywhere, and they're lost, and people have died because of them.
She says, "Ah!" and like that too.
That's good, actually.
Well, now that you understand the severity of it.
Dispatches are circulated about the new trouble in town. A couple of escaped nasties out and about looking for blood. No doubt. You're not making any sound, KMS.
Farting.
With
He's
KMS,
farting
sometimes
over-
I don't know.
He's
if it's
farting,
a
and he wants the fart to be on this side. He wants to make sure it's over there before he gets into the mic.
Well, that's the secret. It wasn't a bit, and it became one. So,
good.
we should probably tell him generally what happened at the place.
Who's General Lee?
The one who runs the sword.
well.
So, there's a we already said the thing. Umber Hulk and Marilith. There was a big creodite bomb blow up, and
And
What is
Balrog's
this
man
one?
used it.
yeah, the Jacques the Cringy.
Make sure,
they call him now.
despite how cool he's gonna appear in the underworld, make sure to keep using that name.
Because that is his official name now.
Being
Well,
written down.
Among the
All
people-
legal paperwork is being altered. Somebody call the census. We need to have an update to the citizen registry.
Make sure you do, yes.
What do you mean that this is my name? My name is Jacques de Charney. It says here it's cringy, so
We sent for your birth certificate back in Magortamia, and it looks like it's been updated to say Jacques de Cringy.
there was a
And
typo
we're not gonna.
when you were born.
We asked your sainted mother, living back in Magortamia, and she said, "Oh, de Cringy, I remember my boy."
She looked up from her stew of her pot of mama's stew that she fed you when you were a
Frogs
cringy
and,
boy.
and cigarettes.
Frogs and cigarettes and baguettes.
The frogs and cigarettes, cringy.
The leaves used in death sticks are number one herb as well. We've never been to Magortamia before, so this is now canonical.
I did not know that cringy is a word in your language. In Magotamian, it means embarrassing and stupid.
Only the lowliest of peasants have heard it. I'm quite bereaved to believe that these people, these lowlifes of a Magatimian culture, have able to reproduce enough to keep the name long running. They are losers in life, and destined to fail.
But that's failing the way I
Old
cringy
Mama de
goes.
Cringy, are you in favor of eugenics?
Of course I am a Macadamian.
Oh, that makes sense. Macadamia regularly practices eugenics.
My baby looks a little stupid. Nurse, incinerator, ready please.
Please,
Okay.
incinerator, and it seems that my genes are bad. Please, fry my tubes.
I have shamed, embarrassed my family. I will now commit suicide.
Let it be known my tombstone that the cringy is what's on my name.
I think Magrotamians actually regularly accept deals from devils so they can become lemures, because that would give them another role at the DNA situation.
Yeah.
Different body, different being. And we tell them that.
You tell them all of that. The guy's like, I don't think most of that stuff is true about Magrotamians, but I'll put it in here just in case.
I don't know what you're talking about. We're gonna go look for those monsters, maybe.
We're gonna go to sleep first. I'm impersonating Dandy here.
And I'm impersonating air.
I don't sound like that.
That was pretty
good
spot
impression,
on.
Actually.
Everyone
That
makes
was
me
pretty
sound so
good.
much more nasally. It's like it's just coming from the back of my throat.
Ah,
There is nothing going up my nostrils.
Fine, I'll do it without nasal.
I'm ears.
It's me, Airs!
My name is Ears, but misspelled. And mine's a
Actually,
flower.
hairs without the H.
I don't
And
think that's...
misspelled. Okay, Google. Can you set my lights to perhaps 37%, please? Thank you.
I think if you say perhaps, it should randomly set it to a different number because you weren't fucking specific.
Yeah, it just puts it in that general range. Alright, well, the watch has been duly warned of the threat. Anything else for the evening?
Well, I don't know how badly hurt everyone else is. I'm at 8 HP, so... I mean, we could try to just get a look at, like, try to follow their tracks for a bit. Probably shouldn't fight them, though. Unless you all want to fight them.
I don't want to fight anyone.
Okay. Well, why don't we just do a little bit of tracking? Just a little bit of tracking, okay? We call it, we do a little bit of tracking.
Big ugly things.
A little bit tricky.
There's an umbrella around, many people are saying it.
And he digs...
Me,
and
if
he
I
digs
came up against
holes.
an umbrella, could have no chance. You know?
No. They're like a beetle, but bigger than me even. Not smarter, though, or prettier. I'm a pretty boy.
They call me Tank, the way I be tracking. Trump would never say that. He would never say that.
I'm leaving a mark on society, a skid mark, that is.
He'd be like, you know, back in the day, I was the best tracker on the university team. They'd call me the Tank, the way I would track things. Just go straight line there, tracking.
And make a beeline. I redefine the beeline into a tank tracks. This is what my legacy on life.
They call it a beeline.
For some
they
reason,
got
like,
the-
your Trump is, like, veering into, like, Cholo.
It's because that's what he truly wants to be.
No.
You know what they call it a beeline? Because they named it after me, because I be going in a line right after them folks.
You know me, I'm Donald. I be lining up for soup, Trump.
And I love soup. I love soup the most, maybe more than anyone ever. And I love the soup. I love the stews, and I love the porridge,
There's
which
vagrants
is sort of a
behind me and
hard
in front-
soup.
There's vagrants in front of me and behind me, but quite honestly, I've earned the soup more than they have.
Did a homeless shelter.
I'm going to
He's
shelter.
just he's just in line at a homeless shelter. That's just what he's doing
One
today.
more soup for me is one less soup for them.
The soup should be feeding me one soup for me. It gives me all the calories. I use the calories to save America, make it great again.
Excuse
The
me.
calories in these vagrants, they use it to take a shit on the street.
One Diet Coke, please.
All that soup is going right back on the sidewalks of these great cities.
And they scoop it up and put it back in the soup. It's unbelievable, folks. And someone's gonna roll survival or something. I
Oh
don't
yeah, are you looking for tracks or some shit? Sure, roll survival.
know. So
11.
11.
yeah.
Well, there's a lot of tracks around this area because zillion looky-loos came to look at the crawler's kiss fucking sink into the earth.
Maybe.
So unfortunately, there's a lot of, and it's mostly just like dirt and mud here, so it's all just kind of fucking splattered all over the place, and finding anything discernible, like, an Umber Hulk's tracks should be pretty clear. It's got big bug feet. But there were also a lot of, a very large amount of people and some larger creatures like ogres and fucking, there's a drider and like, it's really hard to parse this mess that's been made of the thoroughfare here.
Well, we could do this. We could do, just go around, I guess the directions that the marilith probably would have gone after teleporting. They probably can't go that far, so just make a circuit around the area and try to find people who would have been out and see if they saw a giant fucking snake person. Canvassing, I believe, is what they call it. I don't know what that would. They just do that.
Make a. Let's do a persuasion. As you go around and you ask the local populace of Sty, hey, yo, you seen a big snake lady or some shit?
Yeah, or like a tunnel or a bug, you know. Holes in the ground. People being snatched up like by a land shark. Let's see, persuasion. Haha! That's 24.
That's quite a large amount. Which one are you asking about?
Marilith, because I believe it's
Okay.
a lot less likely the fucking Umber Hulk was ever above ground.
Sure. You spend some time asking around. A lot of people are saying, like, there's what? It's where?
Yeah, I'm also going to be warning them.
You scare quite a lot of people who are now very worried. They're like, what's a marilith? And then after you explain it to them, they say, holy shit!
Yeah, I know. Stay away from, I don't know, outside?
Just leave town. But eventually, you're talking to some guy and he's like, I ain't seen shit. And his like, little kid is like, oh, the snake lady? I saw the snake lady. And he's like, what the fuck you mean you saw the snake lady, Otis? You ain't seen no damn snake lady. He said, I was looking out my window when you told me to go to sleep. I didn't wanna. I was looking outside because there was a big kaboom. He said, boy, you was supposed to be in bed 5 hours ago. Out there peeping on snake ladies. Boy, I ought to whoop you some good. And he's like,
Wait,
Daddy.
he's helping.
He's like, Daddy, you don't mean that. You ain't never laid a hand on me. You're a fine man. He's like, I know. I'm just frustrated this evening. I saw the snake lady when I look out the window. I hear the big kaboom, and I look out, and all of a sudden, big poof poof, like right in front of me, there's a big snake lady out on the street. She got all kinds of swords.
And this snake lady, which way did she go?
Oh, well, she started to move, but the second she started to move, I couldn't see her no more. It wasn't like she went poof or nothing. It was more like she just went invisible or something.
Oh, that's pretty spooky. Was she looking in any one direction, do you think?
She was looking right at me. And she did this.
You're a very brave boy, Otis.
I think she liked me. I think
Oh,
I'm going to
she
ask her to
liked
be
you a
my
lot.
girlfriend.
Definitely do that. That's a good idea, son.
Well, maybe wait a few...
You're too young to have a
Wow.
girlfriend. Otis, you're supposed to be talking about cooties and stuff still. What are you doing, boy? You're getting ahead of yourself. It's like, she ain't got no cooties because she's a snake. Snakes ain't got cooties.
But they have snake...
That is true. They do not have cooties. Can confirm.
My boys and the monster girls. I can't believe this development. What's become of my family?
I think you'll manage. You seem like a very happy a bunch. Yeah, 2 of you. That's a bunch. Can you just show me where the window is where you looked out?
Oh, yes, sir. It's right there. He points up at a big round window in the side of his little hut here. And he points out at the middle of the street, and he's like, and that's where she was.
Right. Was she wearing a muzzle, by the way?
She sure as shit wasn't. He says, Otis,
Swear.
you just curse. You just curse. He says, I learned it from listening to you, Daddy. You're always cursing. You're always saying all kinds of filth and mess coming out of your toilet mouth, Daddy.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry, boy. I get all agitated when the local fantasy sports team loses.
Fantasy
I'm sorry,
football is just
boy.
normal football for us.
Fantasy football team.
Sorry, boy. I'm so agitated. There was a bomb and the sports team lost.
Ever since I lost your mother, I just haven't been able to hold myself together. You've been suffering for it, boy. I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry,
been
boy.
looking
I'm gonna be a better man to you. I'm every time I say a curse word, Otis, I'm gonna give you 1 gold piece.
And boy, Otis, I swear one day we will find your mother. But that woman is too damn good at hide and seek.
For she is still lost.
I don't even remember where we started now.
Oh, it's like the Antwives all over again.
But Lord, she is devoted. She will not lose.
You
She
see,
still know how to
you can see
spot.
past him. There's like the drapes against the wall. You can see like a woman's shoes poking out from underneath.
Also,
We-
does this,
It's been 10 years, Otis. We gotta let it go.
does this look too much like a fox?
It works. The ears are big enough, I think, and round enough. To be a puny rabbit. Benoy.
think- I might be too foxy.
It looks like you drew the eyes on an alien too big.
Hold on. It looks.
Yes, yeah. Thank you, Otis and Father. I'm sure we'll see you a lot.
Y'all come back anytime now. Me and Otis. My name is
Older
Cletus.
Luke, I made the sphere.
My name's Old Luke. I invented the sphere. It was. I'm named after the guy who made the sphere. I make ping pong balls. I manufacture.
Are they indestructible?
No.
Are they resilient?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You could whip them at the broadside of a boulette and it'll bounce right off back into your hand.
They follow back to your hand?
If you throw it at the right angle.
Okay, well.
My daddy makes the best totally standard ping pong balls.
Standard, not resilient.
Otis, you're maligning my work. They're very resilient. They're non-standard. By no means are they regular. I'm sorry. I must speak to my son about the importance of marketing. You'll excuse me if we re-enter our home bereft of my beloved wife.
Of course. Have a wonderful 3 a.m.
You as well. Ka-chunk.
Vacuum sealed front door.
Yeah.
Okay. So she was there. Right there. What's the floor like here? But what's the outside floor like?
It's mostly mud.
Is there a snake trail?
Make a survival check.
Miss Ball, get your butt over here.
Survival, that's a big number. 17 plus 26.
My goodness, you have +9 survival.
Yeah.
Good lord. Oh
Got
yeah,
the
rogue. I
double
forgot.
proficiency +1.
I forgot rogue. In fact, you do see. It's subtle. It's smaller than, like, you saw the size of the marilith. She was a good size.
Mm-hmm.
It's smaller than you would think it ought to be, and it almost kind of gets smaller and smaller until it almost sort of fades into regular-looking footprints.
She ain't a snake lady no more.
She grew legs.
Nick said they usually can't shape change.
But some know magic.
This
Yeah,
one
he had to
knows
fucking
magic.
get a marilith with magic.
That's why she has a muzzle.
Complicates things.
You follow these footprints for a little while. With the 26, that's pretty good. How far? How you want to just follow them as long as you possibly can?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. You follow them up into Whiskey Town, and then into Hellhole, into Nova Zetheria. And it's hard to keep track of because there's a lot of foot traffic, but luckily Nova Zetheria is not as well traveled, and a lot of the people here have weird devil feet, so finding a regular footprints is not quite as difficult. It looks like she makes her way through the district for a little while, almost sort of like ambling back and forth. And eventually they go into the main tavern here, the Temple of Grozd.
Oh, she would go here. This is a demon refuge. Devil refuge, even.
I think you guys have poked your head in the Temple of Grozd before, and it's mostly just a giant joke at Grozd's expense. Because they're devil people, and they think it's fucking funny that a demon lord got his ass beat so hard 30 years ago by a bunch of fucking nobodies. There's a big painting of him getting stabbed in the ass by a blonde guy. And he's going, oh!
So they go in. But
They go
we don't see
into the
track.
Temple of Grozd.
Nothing going out. So
With the 26, you can see they eventually go back out. Do you want to keep following them away from the tavern?
real quick. I'm gonna go in, use the hat, change to just look like some random dude.
Sure. It's
Bartender.
pretty. It's pretty quiet. Even for devils, it's pretty fucking late. Devils still have to sleep, most of them. Let me put you on the hello now. But there's like a few assorted drunken tieflings and like one like bone devil who's like playing a mandolin and like just a bunch of local devilish slobs. And the bartender, who I think you met maybe briefly, who's this older bearded half-elf with a missing eye, is still sort of tending the bar, and there's like a few people ambling around. And you've been in here briefly before, but just as a brief, I guess, refresher of what it looks like. It's sort of like a big stone, dimly lit room with this huge mural on the back with various different scenes of Grozd getting owned by a big baboon thing and a blonde guy and a bunch of people and all sorts of shit. And then in the center of the room is a pedestal where the giant black acid-dripping greatsword is like mounted like a display.
Oh yeah.
I'll go in.
There it is.
Up to the bartender and I'll say,
I'm the crime. Hey,
Hey.
Everybody in hellhole begins their sentences with
It's canon. I don't understand your accent. You say a woman come in here, probably look a little pissed off and then leave.
A little while ago, yeah. Came in here, took a step over the threshold, and started clawing at her flesh like it was burning her. Spun back around and ran back out. Must have been high or something.
Can you give me your description? She's a demon.
Was a demon? Well, that explains it then. This place is warded against demons.
What she look like?
Sorta swarthy, a little darker, tanner, black hair. Pretty simple clothes, dark, the sort of clothes you wear stalking about so you're not seen.
All right.
She had green eyes, could see from here, bright as day.
Snake-like?
Perhaps.
All right. Oh, was her hair in any particular fashion that could stand out?
A big ponytail.
Oh. That'll be easy. No one's worn ponytails and silver on in 30 years. I'm a pirate now.
My
Man.
accent is kind of piratey. I can see why you do it.
Yeah. I'm a mimic.
I'm not sure if you've talked to this guy before, but I don't remember his voice, so this is it now.
Arr. You salty seed. That's what we do.
Zachariah's the name, by the way.
Wonderful to fucking meet you. My name's Sea Biscuit.
Come on.
A pleasure, Sea Biscuit. You seem like a hard fella.
That's why my name's ironically Girly. It's a horse movie. Girls like horses. I hate girls.
They've got
I love
cooties,
horses.
I hear.
I hate girls.
And I'm homosexual.
That's all right. All are welcome here at the Temple of Grast.
Wonderful.
Like the homosexuals.
Especially the homosexual. Graz was known for his homophobia.
Probably not, actually. He was like the demon prince of fucking. I'm sure he got down.
And that cruel hypocrisy is exactly why. I'm fucking leaving now.
Get out of here, Seabiscuit.
Lest they see you.
By the way,
Yeah.
he sort of shouts. You, where's your mom and dad?
They know you're here at this time. Oh.
I can see you're disguised, but, you look like you're barely, 13, 14?
You're hallucinating. Bye.
Oh, must be.
I did. I have his sigil now.
Okay, so nothing else happened, but I found out what she looked like. Let's follow those tracks. Follow those tracks.
Now 2 people in town know. Miasma and that guy who runs the Devil Bar.
That airs, I think.
No, ours is fucked up. We couldn't remember anything.
You watch the footprints sort of pace around the Temple of Grast a bit, and then make their way back out of the district. Back into Whiskey Town. And then you watch them sort of weave through Whiskey Town, and then let me put you back on the big map. Here we go. they sort of weave through Whiskey Town sort of like aimlessly again, and then you lose track of them because it looks like they wander into these sort of rock, like this mountainous section has sort of like rocky footpaths that you can kind of clamber through to get into it, and it looks like they go into there, and there's no footprints obviously left on the rock, so you lose the trail, unfortunately.
So into the mountains between the growl and the wowl, what they call Winetown.
Yes, famously.
Okay. Use those mountains. She's probably just gonna. I guess she'll just wander the wilderness until she. I don't know what demons want.
Maybe Balrog's got something hidden.
No. I guess we're in no condition to go into the mountains. Should we just tell the Sword of Liberty where we tracked her to? And also what she looks like. Since she has magic.
You want to relay that information?
Mm-hmm.
The Sword of Liberty accepts it graciously.
Yeah.
And they, there's not a sense that they want to send anybody in the middle of the night to the mountains in the dark to hunt for an incredibly powerful demon, but
I guess keep that in mind, yeah.
Some paladins might assemble to take a look at the area tomorrow.
No. Maybe give us a call, maybe if we have time in our busy schedules. Now, Umber Hulk went north at first, at least. I guess we should just do a quick scout of the general area north of the building to see if there's any evidence of the disrupted ground, weird tunnels or vibrations. If anyone reports any vibrations, I don't know if they make loud fucking sounds.
They're usually pretty, from the check you made, they're usually pretty, unless they're going through like solid rock, it's pretty hard to tell. They're good at what they do. They're designed to ambush.
Okay. Also asking if anyone's seen a bug or a weird
Did you
ground
see a really
thing.
big bug?
Big bug, whole ground tunnel or something. Somebody gets snatched up.
If you're asking around, do another persuasion thing.
Yeah, I'll do that.
And we'll probably also look for,
I can do a
That's some
survival for the
Rut-row. Did I?
environmental.
I'm getting to know Hella in the meantime.
Helena.
It is Helena, yeah, but her nickname is Hella.
Helena Handbasket, her full name.
I don't find shit.
You're the one who said it, motherfucker.
I didn't say handbasket.
You absolutely did.
I did not.
That was a KMS original.
Oh, okay.
No,
Nevertheless, I think we can all agree it's canon.
of course. I don't remember if I had tides or not.
You see, Lucifix doesn't intend
You definitely used it for something, I remember. But I don't know if, but you also ran away from the group to Surge at one point, so maybe you got it back then.
I think I used it. I think I had it used, and I haven't cast a spell since, so my total for this is going to be 10.
Oh, I got a 10 too.
Very
1 +
exciting.
9.
Unfortunately, with a 10, did you roll a fucking 1?
Yeah, I got a 1 on my survival for that.
You spend like an hour and a half following the tracks that you realize lead to just like a dog that's been dragging its ass on the ground around in circles over and over again. And you find the dog and it's still dragging its ass and you're like, I think this dog is sick. That's not good. But you don't find the Umber Hulk, unfortunately.
We told the sword about the dog.
They'll get him checked for worms. You start asking around, but most people seem to misinterpret you, and they're like, I saw the biggest fucking spider the other day, you wouldn't believe it. And this guy's just like, oh,
You know what I saw? A stag beetle. You ever seen a stag beetle? That's a big bug.
Oh, thanks.
this other guy's like, you want to see a big bug? Just head on up to Bonanza and talk to insert name of shopkeeper I don't like. He's a huge worm.
So worms aren't bugs. Take this seriously. This is the bug census.
Worms aren't bugs? What are they?
I don't know. Tubes.
That doesn't sound right, but I don't know enough about zoology to dispute it.
I'm sorry. It's just been a long day. I'm writing this down. I'll talk to my boss about it.
Sounds good. By the way, look at this. And he takes off his shoe and he shows you his really large bunion.
That's fantastic. Is there a bug in there?
There might be.
Get that looked at.
Puts it back in his shoe. Alright, see you later.
Yeah, of course. I love you.
Regrettably, no progress made.
Well, I go to bed.
Fucking
Well,
time to
it's
go
still
sleep.
Uh,
nighttime.
No other ways to. Did the Umber Hulk have any notable wool clothes on?
I'm afraid it did not.
No, that's it.
It was attired as an Umber Hulk often is, in its carapace and naught else.
He was naked.
Okay. Well, is that it? You going to bed?
Yeah, I think it's bedtime.
Very
We gotta
well.
Heal up.
The party retires to the gunslinger's ghost and slumps into their beds for Betty by.
Me sleepo.
And they sleep.
Snore snoozer.
Yeah.
Block.
Snooze up police.
They
Snooze up police.
seize the Z's.
I live in downtown Snoozeville.
I sneeze on the Z's.
Taking a day trip down to Sleep Addle.
Sure. What are the roommates again? I forget.
We,
I think it's a 2008.
Shut up,
Movie.
fucker.
It's.
Ayers is either with Siobhan or by himself.
I think we're all in our own rooms now.
You all have your own rooms?
I think that was the last time I remember I had a room event happening. We were separate.
Yeah,
Alright,
right.
because I think I think at one point we had roommates, but then throughout everything we've kind of had our own rooms.
Sure,
Yeah.
fine. Alright, well. The night is uneventful. No horrible dreams. No one is visited by any metal people. And you wake up in the morning. However, Abernathy, because you were seemingly the most receptive, there is an envelope on the ground near your door, like it's been slipped under.
Okay. I wonder if it's from Denver.
He doesn't open it.
He stands there.
Yeah, well, no,
He stands
that's
there,
me
hands on
opening
his
it.
hip, wondering.
I wonder who it's from.
Okay, well, okay,
He gets
well,
breakfast.
shit. I open the fucking letter. I read every word of it.
I read the next word.
What's the next word?
Okay, I read the
That
next.
next word.
Uh,
These are good words.
It looks like it's addressed to all of you. It had to be slipped under somebody's door. I will read its contents now. Here we go. It says, "Good morning, Friendbrothers." That's, again, remember, it is canon. Dallas is dead. I thought you might be interested in a more precise description of the Burrow's offers. I understand that cooperating with such figures may be distasteful to individuals of firm moral character. But these problems must be solved one way or another, and I'm certain you'd make more righteous use of this coin than we. Besides, it never hurts to have friends, particularly in your line of work and with your gallery of enemies.
Is there like in the part about the righteous use, is there a sneer written
Doesn't
there?
seem like it.
Okay.
To the point, then. For the marilith, the Burrow will offer 1,600 for it alive, 800 for it dead. For the Umber Hulk, 800 alive and 400 dead.
It's a good office.
In addition, if you're feeling especially bold, we have a few further offers. For Jacques de Charney, 2,200 alive, 1,100 dead. And for Brother, the same price, 2,200 alive, 1,100 dead.
Gold.
Gold. I don't expect you to make any such choices lightly, but consider the value. As I said, there is doubtless great good that you could achieve with funds such as these. Seek me at the Velvet Touch, should you be inclined to accept our offers, or if you have any questions as such. And of course, as we discussed, I will be pleased to pay generously for necromancy on the side. Cordially, and then a flowing elven script that you imagine probably says Thrisk.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And then I'm just gonna post that.
Thank you, Redcon Letter.
There you go.
I should bring this to the group. This is a pretty good office. I don't like working with them, but it's a good point.
Abernathy arrives, waving an envelope.
Hey, is it a letter from Denver?
No, I thought that too, honestly.
So it's not.
No, it's not. It's from I shouldn't say France. It's from the Burrow. Why did I say France? But it's from the Burrow. They slipped it through under my door this morning.
Well, what does it say?
Well, it's providing us with pretty good options here. Some good money for Jacques de Charney alive, and
I doubt we'll ever
making
get
us
close to
good.
him ever again.
Let me see.
I don't believe that. Actually,
Ayers
We're
has
very good at
become a
tracking.
huge fatalist.
Big size.
Ayers, here's the issue. We need to finish the job.
Ayers is very
We're good at getting the
demoralized.
jobs, but we just need to. We're one step away every single time. But
I
we
think-
got this one.
I
We
mean,
need to get them on their terms.
I think
We need to do a face-off.
We usually finish the jobs. It's just this one time.
It's honestly true as well. Maybe this time we should just bait them into a face-off.
I don't know.
So you show them the full contents of the letter?
Yes.
Okay. Everybody's up to date.
Well, we're not going to sell anyone into slavery.
Well, it's less about selling and more about.
I don't think they're gonna sell them into slavery. I think they're just gonna kill them.
Oh, with
Yeah,
those
that's
two,
what they
they
were
would
gonna
probably. Yeah, with those two, yes. I was talking about the other ones. They'd also probably
Yeah.
torture them.
Well, I don't give a fuck about them torturing them. Let's be real. These people, they're annoying as fuck.
I mean,
De Charney needs to get it. He needs to die.
we have to turn him into the sword. I don't know about blood, brother.
Well, 22,000 is a lot of money.
2,200.
2,200.
Still a lot.
Sorry. It's a lot of money. That'll do us a lot of good in our travels. Like, we need to be pragmatic here. I understand doing the good thing, but we're still doing the good thing here, getting rid of this guy.
Sure.
There's slightly different ways to go about these things.
Him dying would. He doesn't do good things. The issue is.
It'd be beneficial for everybody involved.
The issue is.
He gets out of the picture for good, and we get a bunch of money so we can help a bunch of other people. It's a very simple solution to a simple answer.
But if we give him to the Burrow, they'll probably torture him, and I don't like the idea of accepting money for that.
If you
I
don't
guess-
think the swords are gonna torture this guy, you are very naive, sir.
Well, I don't know them all
didn't think you
personally,
would.
I guess.
You know,
I don't know if you should assume that everyone would torture someone.
I generally assume people of this stature will get tortured if they get captured.
Maybe. Maybe we'll end up
Every
killing
single
him.
time.
If we end up killing him, I
And
don't know.
well, here's something else though. What if he gets? We have to think about who
His
is
well-being?
going to take more permanent care of him. If the sword gets him, and can Balrog just get him out?
Most
That's-
likely.
That's the worry that I have. Is,
they might
Yes.
not. I actually believe they might not be able to.
but the other thing is, if Balrog gets him out, that might be worse.
Yes. I was...
So
Prison might not work.
there-
Blessing has magic.
It's a bit more thorny of a situation than it appears at the.
Maybe we
surface.
should just do what we've been doing the whole time.
What if we
Just
give
kill
that
him.
money to
Just-
the sword so that they're more capable of
I'm
arresting
not
people and
giving-
keeping up the taint?
Why would I give that money to them when I can use that money for better things?
Yeah, for the people you just recommended and advertised.
You know, Dandy,
Yeah.
No, for our
this all
travels.
could have been avoided
as
if I had just killed Blood Brother.
a
But
very
I don't
true.
know if I want to do that.
I know. I don't...
There's, because if we kill them, it's a bit more of a target on our head with Balrog.
Sure.
There's a lot to juggle here.
I think any involvement of us making Balrog lose Jacques de Cringy would put a target on our backs.
We're gonna have a target regardless. That's just the end of it.
Enemy, the
They all-
police, he's gonna
Jacques-
hate us.
Jacques has already told all of his
We've
friends
been
that we
present to
hit
every
and
single
ambushed
one
him.
of his failures so far. We are most definitely enemies, at least number 2 to 3, if not 1.
We have a
Maybe
piece
even
of
7.
leverage though over Jacques.
Yes, the shrubs.
We could try to negotiate him.
Maybe. About
Yeah, if
what
we
do
get
you-
more
what
money
do we
out of
do?
it, I have no issue
We
with that.
tell Balrog, hey, your guy's done something bad. He's been doing drugs. Give him to us.
And he started a war,
True.
so...
You know, I had been considering that, but if anything, Balrog might just behead Jacques himself.
If that's the outcome, it's not the worst possible one. But maybe
if,
you're
if,
right.
If Balrog touches him,
Many
What's the
options to consider.
I don't know.
I think Jacques is dead. Whoever we give it to him, minus the sword. I think the sword is the least likely to kill him. But
Oh
And
no.
they're the most,
Uh,
definitely.
but
But
they're
they're
also
not gonna
the-
kill
No,
him.
they'd
gonna lose
probably
him.
execute him too.
Mhm. The
Given
difference
what
is-
he's done, they'd probably execute him.
Yeah. Better than being sliced up by a demon. Maybe you're right. I think our first plan to consider should be trying to convince Balrog or his people that Jacques is a liability.
Well, that's more the nuclear option. We should
Okay.
consider taking him in before we do that, because as soon as Balrog knows, he knows.
Mhm.
We can't undo that.
But if we take him in, I guess, do you mean take him in and then tell him just so there's no time between telling him and us having him to guarantee we have the leverage in the deal? Because he might do something if he still has him.
Yeah, I don't know. That's the thing.
Mm-hmm. All right.
It's tough.
I think our focus for now should still be... The first thing is the Umber Hulk. The marilith, I think, might just be going out into the wilderness. I don't know. Can they go back to the Abyss? Do they want to?
They're individuals, mariliths. It's hard to say. They're intelligent. They're people. It's not the Umber elk is more like an animal. The marilith is a person.
Yeah. Okay. Why don't we go talk to the sword, see if they've done anything.
Let's hear what they have in store for what's his face.
Yeah, we should probably ask them what they plan on doing with Jacques and Blood Brother.
Good to have information.
Yeah, but better to know what.
It might be
they're
better to
getting
know our
into.
options, I guess.
I grabbed myself a waffle breakfast on the way out because they serve those today at the inn. Where are we staying? That place.
The
Burrow's
Ghost.
bowl.
Gunslinger's Ghost. I get a waffle breakfast and I just carry out in my mouth.
Yum, delicious.
And I run because I'm late for sword.
With the waffle sticking out of your mouth like an anime
Yeah.
girl.
Syrup flinging everywhere.
Yeah. You run up to Bonanza like this. And back to the Sword of Liberty HQ. And you barge inside like, huh! And within, you can see, it looks like, David Burkett, the guy who you've talked to quite a bit, is organizing a group of people and about ready to leave, and has just finished talking to Morgan of Vosk, the half-orc that you'd also spoken to. And he sort of looks at you and he's like, we're heading out to just sort of scope out the mountainous area that you reported the marilith was going towards. So we're just gonna comb around and see if we can find anything. Not looking forward to getting into a fight right now, but that's the current plan.
All right.
And he just sort of gives you a nod and heads out with, looks like he's taking about 6 guys.
I hope
They look like 4 of the regular volunteers and 2 people who look a little better armored, maybe some of the paladins they have on service. And Morgan sort of looks over at you and she's like, oh, so, what can we do for you today? Or do you have anything for us?
Well, we're gonna go look for the Umber Hulk in a bit, but we
Sure.
want to discuss some things really quickly.
Absolutely.
So, Jacques and Blood Brother got away. They were there where the explosion happened.
Right,
And, we were
right.
trying to
Well,
get
they
them.
were the causes of the explosion.
Yes, that's also correct. That's a pretty important piece, actually.
Currently, we don't want to incite a gang war without any, we want to do our best to tamp down on that, and to be frank, we also don't want to incite fear by letting people know that Balrog's cronies have free access to creodite which they are using, so we're passing it off publicly as an earthquake at the moment. We'll see how long that story sticks. But yes, we don't have, we certainly don't seem to have eyes on Jacques or brother.
Say, if we captured them, brought them here, what would that look like? What are they in for?
Well, it would be dangerous and stupid to keep them in Silver Run while Balrog still has his hands in basically everything. So they'd be transported north to the capital in Roden. They'd be put on trial, and based on a determination of their crimes, we would either send them off to the prison on the tombstones or have them hanged.
And you're confident you can keep Balrog from breaking them out?
Balrog has quite a lot of influence, but it's predominantly in the Unicai and in Silver Run. If we take it beyond his reach, I'd feel far more confident. Most of his power is consolidated here, and though he has folded certain branches of island-wide net organizations into his great criminal enterprise, those organizations at large don't report to him in any actual practical sense. He's a god with limited reach. So if we can take it outside of his reach, I believe that the process would be safer in Roden. I don't think there's anyone... I don't see why Paradise or the Burrow in Roden would be inclined to break them free, or anyone else besides. The Circle of Smoke has no particular love for Balrog either. Unless he's hired particularly potent mercenaries and sent them north, but that would be an act of unusual aggression, even for Balrog.
Right. We'll consider all of that. If we can get him again, we have no idea.
Of course. Bards can be slippery, I hear.
But I woke up today feeling pretty refreshed. And the last couple of times we fought Jacques, he's really annoying.
He keeps getting away. He keeps getting away. There's my
Oh, don't worry,
This is like
Aaron. We'll
shaking
get
his
him
fist.
next time. You'll get your stabby time. I promise you.
I'm pretty sure I figured out how to stop spells. So that should shut him up.
Oh, that seems effective. I think Denver can do that.
I'm also feeling a little bit quicker on my feet. Might be able to, catch up.
It looks like I could stab for more, but still.
Oh, I think I'm just gonna start stabbing swinging people and making sure their legs are crippled, so they can't run no more.
Well, these all sound like fine courses of action.
Great. I feel
I feel great about my ideas.
Figured out so much stuff. I feel like I've been digging through silt to cast spells, and now it's clear water. I'm so good. We're gonna get the Umber Hulk right now.
Well, I believe in you.
Thank you.
He needed that.
Bye. I'm sorry. I can't. The air has dragged me out.
Oh, incidentally, while you're here, we got an order in. You put in a request for an item. We got a shipment from Roden just last night. And she retrieves a small wooden box from an attendant or something, and brings it over and pops it open, and you can see sitting inside on the little interior of the box are 2 sending stones.
Oh my. Are those for us?
You made a request for sending stones, so we managed to procure some.
Thank you.
Now I get to talk to Abernathy from 10
Consider
years
this a
away.
gesture of good faith from the Sword of Liberty.
Well, thank you. Ooh boy, look at them, they're fancy. Ooh wow. This one's got a picture on it.
That's pretty cool.
This one looks like JFK, the elf. The picture on the thing is like a. It's like
Did
a
you say
potato
JFK the elf?
Yes, he did.
Okay. Just making sure.
chip. You gotta look for Umber Hulk. Who is sending stones? Maybe Miasma should have one because scout stuff. And the other one, I don't know. Dandy does social stuff
Dandy
too.
does the things.
So then is also not too uncommonly somewhat separated. And we can swap them out whenever we need, of course. Except for mine. Mine's mine. You can't fucking touch my shit. I'll kill you. Bending stone.
I put it in my sheet.
Okay, so for Umber Hulk, Are there like proper sewers under the whole city?
There is a like rudimentary sewer system in like the northern part of the city, but Whiskeytown and Stye don't have proper sewer systems, which is one of the reasons why a lot of them dump their shit in this poor fucking river. But there is like some of the underground like tunnel networks have been converted into sewage systems for Bonanza Winetown, Prosperity Hill, that sort of area.
Well, what does Miasma know about like how they live? Do they live in one place and just sort of ambush? Like they live near where they know prey is gonna be, or do they move around a lot, or what?
It really depends on how much prey is in a certain area. I mean, they can stay in a long place for a long time if there's a constant, steady supply of prey. But if it's not, they're totally fine moving on to another area.
Well, there are a lot of people here. The ground is soft, so it's easy. And then it's an animal, so it probably didn't think I need to move so far away from this place just in case. So I guess it's probably how close to the north end of Stye was the building?
Very
Bar?
close.
So-
Incidentally, by the way, you would know Umber Hulks, while they are more animalistic in behavior, they're not like stupid. They've got 9 intelligence, so they're like they're generally pretty clever, but yeah, they do have like a rough language that they use to communicate between themselves, but like behaviorally they're more like an ambush predator. But they're not like, it's not like a wolf. Like they're not totally animal stupid.
And then it's the Underdark, right?
They're from the Underdark, yeah.
Could it just dig straight down until it gets there?
That's not really how the Underdark works. It's not it's not literally under everything all the time.
And not
There's
always
just-
dark.
There's just
Idiot.
parts of the world where there are these deep cave systems that all sort of connect over broad spans. But it's not like if you dug down from a random spot, you might not hit the Underdark. You might just keep going until, I don't know, if you manage to dig that far, you hit the mantle or something.
You hit China.
Well, I guess there aren't that many drow here, so is there not an Underdark pocket in this area?
In Atreides, you don't know.
Oh, okay. What about him?
Would I
When it-
know?
Yeah.
Would you know? Make a history check.
Good if I might die. I found him there in front of me. I just didn't expect them to be there.
Ah. Right,
Can I do it with
right.
advantage because you know I'm a Duergar?
Be right back.
Yeah.
And I am kind of from the area-ish.
You're not. Yeah. Okay. Fine. I'll say you know a lot of Underdarky type stuff. Sure. Fine. Whatever.
Okay, I doubled my roll, my worst roll.
Okay.
It was an 8.
So you got an 8.
No, I doubled a 4, so I got an 8. Yeah.
So you got an 8
Yeah, I
total.
got an 8. 8 total.
You got no fucking idea. You know there was Underdark pockets where you live, but like you never really paid enough attention to Atreides to really look into how to get to the Underdark from there. It's possible. I mean, a lot of
Yeah,
places
it's worth
do.
sending a letter over to Denver if you're curious.
It might be relevant later, I suppose. We could.
Yeah, it might be. Actually, might be very relevant to our studies. I can't imagine the Odara disappearing suddenly doesn't have to do with some type of Underdark bullshit.
Mm.
It
Have you ever-
typically happens that way.
No, I wouldn't know, but it does sound pretty spooky. Have you ever like seen an Umber Hulk? Were they around where you lived?
I think it's probably pretty likely he's seen an Umber Hulk. Yeah, Abernathy's probably seen an Umber Hulk.
Yeah.
You probably
I've
saw
seen them.
some like domesticated Umber Hulks in Dogum, to be honest.
I've been to
fought
the
a
z-
couple. They're
I was
pains
in
in
the zoo
asses.
once.
Do you have any tips, tricks, and hints?
Yeah, avoid them.
Hmm.
Don't look at the eyes.
Don't look at the
Biggest
eyes.
tip I could ever give to you in these fights is don't.
Do they have a gimmick?
But yeah, don't look at them in the eyes.
What does that do?
I'll just say because he would know. It's their eyes have sort of like a mental mind fucky thing that causes you to become confused when you look at their eyes.
I was imitating what happens.
Yeah, that was him. He was like, that's what it does.
Maybe we should also look for people who suddenly felt really funny and can't remember seeing a bug.
Usually, if you're close enough to it that it's using its confusing gaze on you, you are about to be in its stomach.
So it's not like somebody could see another person being grabbed and they would see its eyes. It has to do
I mean,
on purpose.
theoretically, that could happen. Yeah, I suppose, but
Okay.
But it's like an eating people technique.
it's generally to mess with the prey so that it's easier to consume.
We'll ask anyone if they've been digested lately.
Although there are like reports
Hello,
of
sir,
like,
and/or madam. Have you been digested?
you would know
in
there's
the
reports
recent
of like
times?
Umber Hulk people who have survived Umber Hulk attacks or witnessed Umber Hulk attacks usually have a pretty spotty recollection of the incident. It's more like the ground exploded and stuff happened, and honestly, I'm not really sure what the hell went on, but I'm alive and I think I lost an arm. It's like shit like that.
I'm alive and I think I lost an arm. Like that.
Yes, exactly.
Well, I guess we should search around southwest. Where's the thing? Whiskey Town. And find out how many people we let. Assuming it was hungry.
We're
So,
listening for tummy rumbles.
Tommy Bumble.
Ow. Ow.
I guess.
Tommy Gwumbles.
Dummy Gwumbo.
I guess we'll just do the same thing. Look for physical evidence and canvas for people who saw something.
Wouldn't they've gotten far at this point? It's been a whole night cycle, and I don't think it took a sleep or snooze even.
We don't know. Like, would it go that far? I don't know. It doesn't want to be near where it got enslaved, I'm sure. But how far is far enough? Oh, I guess we'll just sort of do this and go around town. Starting in Whiskey Town. So,
Alright.
We do that.
And you're what, just canvassing, just asking people stuff?
Yeah, I guess me and someone else. Two
I'll
people.
go. Hello, have you heard the good word of an Umber Hulk lately?
That's not a good
Fine.
word at all.
No, it's a scary word.
Do you think you've seen one?
Trying to find if anyone has seen bug or evidence of bug or sudden, if it's unlikely but possible, sudden, mysterious, foggy recollection, and miasma of bug, and miasma and someone else. Go look for tracks or other evidence that it was here.
Okay.
Mhm.
Persuasion and survival then.
My survival was 26.
That's very high.
With Ayers' is bunnyish charm, do I get advantage?
You want a second? Bathroom even.
Sure.
Yay!
Natural 20
Natural 20, he says.
plus 8.
You discover, by asking about, with immense, whole and full confidence, that it does not appear that anybody in this part of Whiskey Town witnessed such a creature on the previous night. And you,
Okay.
with a very high roll of survival, still unfortunately do not detect any sign of its passage. It looks like when it moved through Whiskey Town, it must have done so a fair bit underground.
No one even has anything indirect. No one's heard anything weird.
Not
From
in.
other part in town.
Okay. That is a natural 20. Let me think. It is a natural 20. Okay. One of the guys says,
Well, my brother, he works up in the growl, and he said people were hearing strange rumblies early in the morning when he started his shift. I don't know
Are
if
you
anybody.
sure they won his tumblies in his
No, they
bumblies?
certainly weren't the tumbly rumblies. They were just rumblies. Like the ground was quivering a touch. Now, that happens plenty. There's a lot of factories up there, but you get used to it. Sometimes you can tell when it's a little different. I ain't heard of anybody vanishing or nothing like that, but my brother said people had a bad sense that something was about. They thought maybe a bullet had come down out of the mountains, perhaps, but could be an Umber Hulk.
Where exactly was it that he heard that?
That was up in the northeast part of the growl, pretty close to where you head on off into the pass.
Mm-hmm. Okay. It was near his where he started his shift. His place of work.
Mm-hmm.
Which building is that?
Well, he works at the my brain turned off. Let me just click on my fucking thing. Oh, there's the growl. I found it. Yeah, he works, he's a handyman at the jail.
Okay. That's good. Thank you. Is there anything else do you think you can think of that sounds relevant?
I saw an Umber Hulk once.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Here?
No, not here. No, I was overseas. I went on a trip to there's this dwarven city in Mandalay called Ironheart. Went there because me and my brother were worshippers of Moradin. And there was I suppose I ain't seen a living one, but there was a stuffed one in the tavern we stayed in Ironheart, and it was a big scary son of a bitch.
They seem pretty upsetting. We're gonna go look for it.
Maybe not stuffed. I guess it is a carapace. Maybe it was just hollow. I didn't check.
That's an interesting idea. How do you taxidermy giant bugs? Well, here we go. And we're gonna go. We've gone.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
The jail in the northeast part of the growl.
All right.
Keep our eyes peeled.
You make your way into the ground.
We've got our big stocks pointed up, and our eyes are on a swivel.
So you want to go to that lovely jail.
Oh, we love it.
Bursting out of that sort of huge fist-shaped rock protrusion, and of course, flanked by the very large chasm where prisoners perform functionally slave labor.
Very exciting. And this is in the side of a mountain, or what?
It's in the side of a very large rock formation. There's a lot of, like, sort of protruding, because everything sort of is, like, rising into the mountains here, there's a lot of, like, rock protrusions like that, sort of scattered about. But the mountains proper are really only on, like, the edges of the district. There's, like, the part of the mountainous region that separates the Growl and Winetown and Prosperity Hill over here, and then these are more part of, like, the actual mountains where the river Tarnish is flowing down out of.
Okay. Maybe he's just
Sorry, Ronic's back.
Going in there. I accept your apology.
Alright.
We're going to the jail. The guy's
Alright.
the guy's brother. He heard some quivering down by the jail.
Time to see what this quivering's all dither.
Yes, quite.
Oh, my hand, itchy, a youchy.
Yowie.
So, you make your way on up to the jail. You've been here briefly before. Are you going, like, are you going into the jail? Are you, like, what are you doing?
Hello, Mr. Jailer. We'd like to speak to this one person.
You, okay. You walk up to the jail and one of the prison guards says, "Oh, hey, easy there, buddy. Who you looking for? Why are you lurking around the prison?"
Are we looking? We just came through the front. We want to talk. Did we?
Yeah, we did.
It's
No,
not
I just like
visiting
the way you said
hours
it.
yet.
Well,
Or was it not? Oh, well, we want to speak with someone. We're on the look for a beast, and someone might have seen this beast.
Beast.
Yes.
It's the beast.
I think it's a monstrosity.
We need to find this beast.
Oh yeah, there's 100% a beast.
Yeah.
No,
Any
I mean, I'm
evidence?
telling you with all confidence there's a beast.
But
Yeah.
do you know of the beast?
I haven't seen the beast, but, we, sent the prisoners down into the chasm. One of the groups came back, just one of them. I couldn't even talk about what he'd seen, but he was covered in blood.
No.
Oh, okay. Well,
That sounds like our beast, especially if he found his way underground already. I
We
told you
could-
he'd be down there.
so we could just go into the chasm and take care of the beast. I think, maybe.
If you'd allow us.
Well, we'll take some guards to escort you. We don't want you interrupting the prisoners' labors, but,
Yeah.
we can try to lead you to where this attack happened. We found the place. It's the walls all blasted apart.
Word of caution for everyone: don't look at its eyes. Tell that to everyone you know.
Oh yeah. It's an. It's
Yeah,
an
the fella that survived, all he could keep saying was, "Its eyes, its eyes."
Oh yeah, no, it'll do that.
Yeah, that sounds like an Umber.
We're not sure what's gonna happen to him. He seems like he's mentally broken, so I don't know if
Yep,
he can break
that's what's
rocks
gonna happen
anymore.
to
So
him.
we might just have to, I don't know, throw him over a cliff or something. I'm not sure.
I don't. Miasma doesn't make you. He'll recover, right?
Yeah, he should.
Okay.
Yeah,
I don't know if
sometimes
it
they
is
don't.
permanent. I mean, if he
Depends on
has
the
a-
constitution of the person. I've seen it happen.
That's a bit extraneous. Normally, they do recover, so it would be abnormal to not recover. But
Bachthrum here
happens,
definitely
yeah.
never recovered.
Well, we'll keep an eye on him, but if he isn't back to breaking rocks in a couple of days, I mean, we gotta free up a bed.
Wow.
You've been to this prison before. You know it's corrupt as fuck.
Keep us
Doesn't make me
updated on
any more
that.
happy though.
Keep us apprised of that. We could. I mean, we know people who could help.
Sure, his name is... Alright. Can I ask me a first name?
Grint.
Okay. Ronick, give me a middle name.
Quelmar.
What did you just say?
Quelmar.
HK, give me a surname.
Grump.
And Matt, give me a number.
72.
Grint Quelmar Grump the 72nd is his name.
No wonder he's in prison. Novel determinism.
It comes from a long line of Grint Grumps who've all come through this place one time or another.
His twin brother, who's also a prisoner with a job here, is just he's inconsolable because they'd work together and he'd be like, "Hey, I'm Grint. I'm also
Shut
Grint."
the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
The Grint Grump.
Shut the fuck
Grint
up.
the 71st. Grint the 71st and Grint the 72nd.
Boon companions, bosom buddies.
Let's
What?
go in there.
Well, anyways, let me get you an escort.
Well, boys.
Well, no, it's a little early for those folks.
I can tug you off here if you like.
Oh, not here. Someone else.
I think that bathroom will do.
So, two guards walk over, and one of them looks at you and says, "Right, so you're coming down, right?"
Yes, Pipsqueak. Yes,
Okay.
we are.
What are you talking about? He's like
sorry.
6'8".
Oh,
You know what?
I didn't know that information. I wouldn't have said that if I knew that. Fuck you, Nick.
Yeah, it's probably he writes it like Roman numerals. His number. There we go.
Can you brush your teeth all by yourself, okay?
Can I brush my teeth all by myself? No.
Uh-oh.
All right. So come this way. My accent is swapping all over the place.
My arms are too short to reach up my long torso and neck. I can't get to my mouth.
What the
Someone
fuck
else
was
has to
that?
brush my teeth.
I
There was
could only
something
keep me arms down. I could only
Something
bend
on
from
my
my
legs,
elbows
yeah.
up. And you think the length would compensate, but I just can't.
I think I just slapped a beetle off my leg.
My shoulders don't rotate all the way.
This is my fellow. My name is Timothy
Governor.
Widdershins. Feel like I've done that exact name before.
And his middle name is Clockwise.
I've never heard Widdishins.
And this here is my fellow guard. His name is a Droog. And it's just a big half-orc, and he's like, he doesn't speak. All right, let's go.
Neither do I.
The first time I heard Widdershins was in Discworld, and I thought it was a fake word, a made-up word. Turns out it is, because it's actually from one of that island over there to the east.
Yeah.
It's counterclockwise.
Yes, I know what it means.
In a fake language.
Yes. Right, come down. And they lead you over to the chasm and begin to take you descending through the wooden staircases and lifts and so forth that descend into this enormous quarry, which is of course lined with haggard, tired-looking, classically striped prisoners, all chipping away at rock with pickaxes and hammers and various mining implements, harvesting whatever minerals and goods can be harvested from this chasm, and overseen by a great many large armored fellows, some of whom, you notice, and with some discomfort, are carrying whips. You don't see anybody using it, but they do have them.
Why is it like this? Everywhere.
You arrive at a lift, and Timothy Widdershins turns a big crank, and it starts to go down. And he says, "So, where you from?"
I'm from over there.
Oh, cool.
Nemus.
Oh, it's tight.
I'm from Darkham and Durham.
Oh,
Both.
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
it's
well,
cool.
you
It's
know,
cool. It's cool.
Nomenclaturally, we say the same. You just typically pronounce the other one with the inflection of yeah.
Yeah,
Did you actually...
I'm from Jodrin myself.
Oh, that's cool. Which part?
Well, a little town. You've probably not heard of it. It's on the Alabaster coast. It's a little town.
No.
What's it called?
Steamwood.
Because
Did you just make that up on the spot, sir?
Nope.
it's just pronounced that way. There's a lot of towns in Georgia that are pronounced.
Pronounced with like a hesitant pause.
Yeah.
It's just a local dialect.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that makes
There's
sense.
a lot more. There wasn't no slavery back where I worked, but there is some here, and you know, that's just the way of the world.
I was
Yeah,
hoping
that is
someone else. I was hoping someone else would bring that up.
No, I mean, it's all right. I mean, they're prisoners, so they're not really people.
It's true.
That's what the warden says, anyways. And he's pretty smart. Like, he's a religious man, so he must be smart.
Are you a religious man?
Oh, a little bit. He's been showing me some books, and I've been getting into some of them.
Well, if you keep on reading a bit, I'm sure you'll be religious enough to form your own opinion.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. It's got some interesting ideas in there about domination and conquest and all that.
Which god is this?
A Bane.
Is that legal?
I don't think it's illegal.
Okay.
I don't know. Is it illegal to work? There's a whole district of devil worshippers over there.
Yeah, well, it's different in different places, I guess. No, no. Don't want to harsh your mellow. Are you going all the way down with us into the cave?
Oh no, I'm just going to show you where the cave is.
Oh, good.
It's just a long way down. That's why I thought I'd do some small talk.
Yeah, it is a long way down.
Yeah.
So,
You ever looked at a dog and thought, like, I might.
Could you finish that sentence?
He reaches the bottom. He says, right, it's just this way. He leads you over another wooden walkway, and then you see...
Man, I was going to stab this man depending on what he was going to say.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what?
Yes, it's like really struggle. He leads you over, and you can see there is a little pocket here where it looks like some mining was being done, but it is splattered with blood. Now, it looks like it was probably sometime this morning, maybe even. It's dried by now, but it's definitely not super old. And next to it, you can see a ragged hole has been smashed clear out of the rock. And sort of angling your head to look inside, you can see like this jagged tunnel just descending back and curling and going down below.
Well, at least it's tough enough to stay a tunnel.
Oh yeah, I mean, real solid rock here around this area, so it's not gonna collapse.
What?
Collapse? I don't think that's the way any dialect pronounces that. I'm not sure.
Oh, be your own man. By the way, before we go in, could you just you were gonna say something earlier?
Right, so I've really got to get back to work, so I'll come back round, or maybe not, to pick you guys back up later, so good luck with killing the whatever it is. Rooting for you. Bane be with you, baby.
Mm-hmm. The other guy is still here, or no?
Yeah, he's still sort of standing there like...
Give him a look. Does he make any expression at all?
This one.
Okay. Bye. Well, we fought a monster that digs holes underground before. It shouldn't be that bad. Just try not to think about how it's a person. No, there's no other fucking option.
What? That's not how you kill everything?
I don't know.
Disassociation is the name of the game.
I guess so.
Easiest way is to disassociate. That's what Mother always used to say.
Euphemisms
and still
are
says
good.
because she's alive.
Euphemisms, I think, are really good. Prisoners with jobs. That's good.
Yes, exactly. They are prisoners with jobs. That's all they are.
I think there's a...
Why would they not be working off their crimes?
Although I think
indefinitely.
And they're paying it with... They're also paying it with time.
Exactly. Instead of just being a burden on the, people, have them work for it. They fucked up. They deserve to do the dirty work.
What are they... you know. What
Are
if we
you
just
about
stop-
to say what if they didn't do it? Because they almost always did. And
I
by
was gonna s-
almost always, I mean, well, they did.
Mhm. What if we just stopped talking about it and just walked into the tunnel?
All right.
Okay. Abernathy, you're the big one. Go in the front. And I'll be in the middle. And Eris be in the back. And Miasma also be in the middle. Okay.
I can hear
Yes.
it all.
It's gonna be dark in there. Oh, we should have. We gotta go talk to that lady about those goggles. These. It can sense vibrations and stuff, right? It doesn't matter if we have a light on, right?
Yes, absolutely, it can.
Okay. Turn on your lantern, let's go.
Chunk. Or you could bring your glowing horse into the tunnels with you.
Hella dingling I do with my little spokes. I do none of those happen with my things.
She's sort of staring at you warily.
Hello.
Even though she's too small for a medium creature to ride, in an emergency, could you sort of just jump on to get the resistance for just a second?
Maybe.
Okay.
if you timed it right, but she's probably gonna fucking buck you off. That's I don't know if I described that fully enough when you were talking to Zeavus when he gave you the spurs, but the spurs do not make the nightmare perfectly subservient to you. They're very intelligent and they're very strong-willed creatures. So if you piss it off, it might just get pissed at you.
Mm-hmm.
It is its own creature, but
I am here to give it.
but it will listen
give
to
it
you.
love.
It'll listen to
I'm
you
here to give
because
it
you're
love.
holding its item, but it is not like a summon. It's not a. I mean, it is, but you know what I'm saying.
I'll give it love.
Yeah. And burnt meat.
And you can see it's like Hella is sort of staring at you warily, and I'll say Zeavus probably also mentioned to you that they're not generally the nicest creatures in creation, and they respect strength to a certain degree, and they definitely can smell bitch. So if you come
luckily there's
across
no
as a
bitch on me.
bitch, it might not respect you at all.
Luckily, I don't come off as bitch. Hella, we have something in common. We've both seen hell. Let's go. Redirect all light that you're emanating that way. What a precious horse.
Funny doggy.
You can see Helena is immediately upset as she is clambering through like jagged rock tunnel with hooves, but is going. The plains of Avernus can be quite jagged. Let's do a little delving. Let's do a little delving track. Pop open the old descent. Yeah, fuck it. You enter into the dark with the firelight glow of the nightmare providing light for the one guy who can't see in the dark.
Loser.
Fucking dweeb. You do find it somewhat difficult rather quickly to proceed, however, because about 30 feet back, the tunnel goes down at almost like a 70-80 degree angle.
Pretty steep.
I guess we'd have to take a slide.
Helena doesn't look psyched about that.
Can Helena go to hell and then come back?
Helena kicks up her hooves into the air and then
Alright.
begins flying down the shaft.
She's a magic horsey.
She is
Look,
not
there's a-
waiting for you. You can see your light source leaving.
Oh wow, let's go. Yay! Skid down the sharp rock slide.
Okay, I need you to make dexterity saves because this is really steep.
Yeah.
80 degree, 70, like 75 degree slope is like really fucking steep.
Don't
I'll just
worry.
do the thing I did when I was a kid that gave me a belly rash. I just get on my belly and I slide down backwards.
As this being a tunnel, do I get anything?
I don't know, what is your thing?
My thing is mostly just combat, but I think
Yeah, I don't think
if you want to do,
I don't think it
fighting
applies
thing, that's
to, I don't
fair.
think it applies to like just climbing down a tunnel. Yours is more like if you're fighting a guy in a tunnel.
yeah.
I go to 13 on my dick save.
Okay.
What do we dex?
Dex
what?
save if
save?
if you're clambering down this very, very steep slope.
Okay, 25.
Very nice, very good.
18.
Also good.
Let's roll. Everyone gets a. Well, I think everyone gets a +4 because of me.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is
what
that
it's
just
up
a
to now?
straight +4? Or is that a
Or is it a
D4?
+5 now?
Is it up to 5?
That
Wait.
shouldn't be. It's your charisma mod, so. it wouldn't
Oh yeah,
be.
so
Yeah,
+4 still.
yeah.
Okay, so I got a 29.
You're good.
Just add 5 to whatever.
I
that
Wait, is it
don't
check
do
or
the
save?
cop slide.
Is it only for saves?
23.
It's not doing.
Wait, Nick. Nick, this is just what's it called? This is just saves. Is it a save or a check?
It's a save.
Okay, yeah. So then I get 19 total,
Cool.
and everyone gets +4.
So Dandy probably would have done a little bit of a cop slide, but luckily, luckily, Ayers is there to stabilize him on his descent, and you guys follow the descending firelight of Helena into the deep.
How far do I need to lose Wi-Fi signal before she comes? She just disappears.
There's no wife. She can fucking just leave if she wants. I mean, she's not tied to you. You could summon her back to you, I guess, maybe with the fucking spurs. She would just be like annoyed. Actually, you know what? We'll say. How about this? Just because there's potential for bullshittery and that could be fun, we'll say that, like, once a short rest, you can reactivate the spurs to bring her back to you wherever she is and with whatever she has.
Oh.
Ella, go grab this thing. Come back.
Ella, go rob the bank, and then I'll teleport you here with all the money.
I'm
Eat as
liking
much-
the way you're thinking.
Eat as much gold coins as you can.
What if
The
someone's-
APB will be on a burning horse, which might you might be caught at some point as a result of that. But
Now, what if she has a guy riding on her when she teleports back?
guy comes with.
But only
However,
riding.
she's
What?
going to be really disinclined to let anybody ride her that is above like a halfling size.
Yeah.
So, anyways,
We are running it.
you reach a spot where it sort of evens out to the point where it's still a slope. It's still going down maybe like 40, 50 degrees, but it's a little more even and you can kind of stabilize yourself to an extent. And you can see that the tunnels sort of branch off, and you can see that it has started to build a maze of burrows. And you know that Umber Hulks like to do that. They like to labyrinthine their little hideouts because sometimes prey comes to them.
Okay, so our number one priority is just stopping it from running around. So, don't miss Abernathy.
Yeah, you know me, I don't plan to, but I can never promise my full accuracy.
Mm-hmm. I don't suppose anybody here could tell maybe which is the most recently dug.
Does anybody have stone cunning? I don't know. What do you think? Like, would that be a survival? Would that fall under survival?
I mean,
think it
survival or nature. I got both of them.
Let's say either nature or investigation.
That was the same. Okay. Modified 20.
Keeping an eye out, trying to see which ones look like the carving is the freshest, the dust is sort of the least settled. It looks like one that sort of goes off at a right angle and almost kind of like up at like a very, very slight incline is the most recently dug of these like various 6 or 7 tunnels that you see.
I suppose that's it for me.
So you want to go that way?
Mm-hmm.
So be it.
Oh, maybe we should all clump around Abernathy whenever we have the ability in the room to do so, because with his big old glaive, that means anything that gets within range of us would be within range of him. Yeah.
Are you guys just moving normally, or are you trying to conceal your presence? Are you trying to be stealthy?
I mean, I guess there's no harm in being stealthy. It's not like you're on a...
You might as well, right?
If we make a lot of noise, it might come to us, you know.
That's true. But, it's possible we could catch it unawares, which would be nice. And if, if we get bored, we can just start being loud on purpose.
So stealth or not?
I'll roll stealth.
Okay, roll stealth then.
Okay. I hope you guys got good stealth rolls, because
I somehow did with disadvantage.
I
I don't understand how I rolled an 18 and a 17, so I got an 8.
Would have been worse.
Oh wait, is that +5 with
No.
the
Plus
thingy?
4 if it's a save. I forget.
It's not a save, it's a check.
Okay, just making sure. I don't know what that thing did.
8 plus. What are we doing again?
They're doing stealth.
oh,
Oof. 10 total.
Okay. And what was Miasma and Dandy again?
17.
I got 15.
Okay, pretty good. You begin to move with a little bit more care. Are you... Ayers, would you like Helena to be stealthy?
She can't stealthily be full of light.
I mean, she can't stop glowing because the fire is her hair, but she can move quieter.
Helena, your step block is right over. Yeah.
I posted it.
Yeah, you did. Let me scroll. Stealth. You're 1 to Dex. 6.
Well, actually, if you want her to stealth, make an animal handling check first.
Oh.
To try to convince her to listen to you. You haven't
5.
established a firm bond of trust yet. Okay, she doesn't give a fuck what you're saying. She is not being stealthy. But she's also flying at the moment because the ground is uncomfortable on the hooves, so it's not making actually as much noise anyways.
She can only fly like an inch. Oh, that's right. She can fly.
Yeah.
Quite quackly.
Walking with hooves on this jagged terrain is just shit, so she's just started to
man.
fly.
Helen, I promise not to use you as an impromptu levy mechanism.
She refuses to be considered for such a purpose. You sneak.
Here, Beacon.
What's the plan here? Are you just wandering around the tunnels? Are you trying to continually follow the freshest, like, tunnels? Are you just gonna go around in circles and hope you run into it? Like, what's the ambition here?
We should probably follow the freshest tunnels.
Yeah.
Yeah. And keep our eyes peeled.
Then I'll say, just give me like a broad nature and investigation just for continuing that path.
Our feet peeled.
14.
Okay.
And be aware.
You reach a number of these junctions. They're almost like those like fucking brain neuron things with like the little bulb in the middle and all lines going off in all the different directions. What the fuck is that? A neuron? What is that? Why can't I remember what it's called?
Brain blast. Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
The little ball with all the... It's like that. That's what these intersections are like. The tunnels kind of branch off randomly in different angles and directions.
Neural pathway.
Sure.
From a neuron.
Okay.
I don't know.
Neuron, more like moron.
There are periods where you
Nerdon.
are climbing sheer rock. Not having to go vertically yet, fortunately, up or down, but definitely climbing some pretty steep angles, climbing down some steep angles, and kind of weaving around in what feels very much like you're going in circles, although you're pretty sure you haven't doubled back on yourself yet. It's just, this all kind of looks the same.
Okay.
As you're following this route, you come across the first real variation in the terrain that you've noticed. Not that the terrain is a variation, but that there's something in the tunnel. You see what looks like part of like the scapula and arm bone of a humanoid figure, which has been... There's like a few errant strips of flesh left on it, and the bone looks partially crushed, and it's just sort of left there in the tunnel.
Mm-hmm. That's cool. It's just there in the middle of the
It's just
tunnel.
kind of like left there, almost discarded, like littering.
Is it how is he just? Is he finished? Is it all the meat gone?
Pretty like there's a few like strips and scraps, but not much.
Okay. Well, I guess that might mean we're going down the right tunnel, maybe.
You descend further and further, and yeah. You see there's sort of a grease on the ground. Sort of a... Yeah, Ludwig's been here. There's sort of like almost like a slime. And...
That's Slayer.
Slayer.
I'll let somebody make a nature check.
I touch it and I taste it.
Nature.
Miasma's really the skill monkey tonight. He is a rogue, I
What I'm
suppose.
good for.
Yeah, he's a rogue.
Well, this is his profession.
Sure.
Monster hunting. 24.
You know goddamn well what you're looking at. And it's starting to piece together. The labyrinth has seemed unusually expansive. Usually there's a little bit of labyrinthing, but it's usually not to this extent. It's almost like it's really, really searching for food in like a very, almost kind of a desperate way. And this grease sort of makes it all make a little bit more sense. It is really trying to fill up its stomach. It's trying to get as much nutrition as possible because it appears to be going into labor.
Oh.
This is a sort
That's
of
cute.
egg-like amniotic fluid scattered across the ground. It looks like it is about to lay some eggs. This is a pregnant female Umber Hulk.
Well, team, it's about to give birth.
Oh, good. We can kill more of them at once.
Oh.
I mean,
And
it's a little morally
you know
ambiguous,
about
but okay,
Umber
who
Hulks that
cares?
are like that. They are much more aggressive because they are very much determined to be able to propagate. And they are... If this thing is left to its own devices, this chasm is going to be a fucking grinding mill. That is all gonna be fucking baby food. These things, when they're, like, pregnant and laying eggs, the way that they lay eggs, they sort of lay a couple at a time over a period of time. And during that period, they have to stay very filled with nutrition. And when they're pregnant, they are fucking voracious. They shred populations.
Oh.
We should probably kill it.
Is it already
Less of a
laid?
probably, more of an have to.
Do you think it's
This
already
entire
laid some
area is in
eggs?
danger now.
It might have. Maybe.
I guess we're going to have to spend some time on that too. Okay. Alright. Is this recent? Does it mean it's close?
It's not dry.
Okay. I guess. Let's hope that...
Unfortunately, this beast just is.
Okay.
Mhm.
Thanks for the update, Eris.
Let's continue.
As you continue down this path, you can see a few more little dribblings and drobblings of this greasy fluid, which I suppose with his high roll and knowledge of monster hunting would know, like, this motherfucker is basically, like, functionally going through this tunnel. This poor bastard Umber Hulk was basically, like, turtling an egg. And is looking for a place with enough... looking for a place to lay it properly. So with that, you're able to follow this trail quite a lot more easily. It's because it's relatively apparent. As you sort of come around this sloping rise, you can see that it looks like the area ahead is hollowed out to a greater degree. Like the Umber Hulk almost did circles to sort of create a broader cavern. And you can hear, you're just like, you're kind of angling up, so you just see the mouth, and you hear beyond what sounds like this sort of like slurping, crunching sound just in the dark.
I think we found it.
Could be anything. But being such a bigot.
Okay, we should... Can they see without... I mean, just with eyes? Will the light matter?
Can they?
sure they can.
Do they have eyes? Is what you're asking?
Do they have
They do.
normal
They
eyesight?
can. They can see regularly. Yes.
Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna go up there. Maybe we can leave Helena a little bit behind. Gotta figure out where the see it. Hopefully it's not facing us and doesn't immediately blow us up.
Helena can hear and smell what is going on ahead, and doesn't seem super inclined to go first.
Yay.
Still a foal.
Yeah. Oh, I'm afraid of a giant monster that's gonna kill me to protect its babies. Bah. Okay.
You're
I
just
guess we creep.
creeping up to the mouth.
Mm-hmm.
You creep and creep and creep up to the mouth and peer up. And you can see it's not a large chamber. It's maybe like 20 feet across or less. And high enough, basically, like maybe like 13, 14 feet. More or less the height of the Umber Hulk. Yeah, it's not that. It's more like 12 feet. No, 13, 14 actually sounds okay. Anyways. In this chamber, you see a couple of things. Number one, you see a bunch of strewn body parts. You see...
A bunch, huh?
That's right. You see nestled in the back corner near these body parts, you see a crouched, hulking, carapaced creature that is sort of like almost like crouching on the ground and hunched over this. You can't quite see, but it's moving jerkily, and you can hear these crunching, eating sounds. And just off to the side of it, you see a clutch of glistening, gray-green, watermelon-sized eggs. About 4 of them. And you can also see that it's like... That fluid is sort of streaked across its body, like its lower body, and it still seems like there's it doesn't look like it doesn't have a fucking baby bump, but there's something about its physicality that suggests that it will probably lay more of these.
I guess we should get started now before it does anything. Surprise round, right?
Yep.
Of course.
Okay.
Wanna go, boo, gotcha, bitch, and jump out?
Yep.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Everybody do a thing for a surprise round. Well, actually, let's roll initiative, and we'll have the things that you do be your turn.
Yeah.
Hey, do I have my
Yeah,
updated
bro.
glaive yet? I forget.
You have not gotten it yet, unfortunately. It's
Okay,
taken a
so
little while.
I have the mace
Okay.
My initiative is 5.
or whatever it was.
Hot damn.
You had a glaive, I thought.
No, I
Oh no,
think
you
I
gave
got-
her the glaive
I gave
is
her the
literally
glaive
what she
and then
has.
I have
Yeah,
a
okay.
loner.
Got it.
You have a maul. Yeah.
Yeah, I have a maul.
Yeah, you have a maul. That's what it was. Let me just grab something here. Forgot to make a map for us, so I'm just gonna grab a cave map really fast. Hold on. I got like ass loads of random caves here. Hold on. How about this one? How's this? No.
And the
fuck.
subclass feature where I get advantage on initiative cannot come soon.
Hey, real
enough.
quick, what's the optional 4th level fighter features? Do I click that? I have selected 0.
I don't remember. What is that?
Martial versatility.
Martial versatility at 4th level. It when you get an ASI or feat, you can also switch fighting style, or if you're a battle master, switch maneuver out.
Do I click
I mean,
that?
I don't know if we're doing it.
I don't think you do.
I don't think
Do you
you're
want
any
to
of those
change?
things.
I don't
Yeah.
want to really change anything.
Yeah, the only thing you can change at this is your fighting style, which I think you want to stick with, right?
Yeah, I want to stick with Tunnel Fighter anyway.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
I just didn't know what that was. I just clicked the choose feature. I was like, wait, what?
Okay, I'm getting you on here, Harry. Sorry.
I forgive you. For now.
There's no lighting, but whatever. So there you guys are. Umber Hulk, Umber Hulk, Umber Hulk. Where's my token? Here he is. Here she is, excuse me. You guys can see, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yep.
You don't see his funny little legs.
Here, I'll just use these. He doesn't have a nest, but we'll just use the. Yeah, sure. We'll
my
just use
God.
those. Those are the eggs, sort of hunched here, facing away from you, chomping and chewing.
Chomping and chewing at the bit.
And this is another tunnel that just goes vertically straight down. Oh, and let me get... Damn, I fucked up. I forgot to... Oh, here we go. I'll just use the old Curse of Strahd one, because I still have access to it for some reason, so that's...
Yay!
There's her.
Would Abernathy have enough time to get within?
I'll let you. Do you want to control? She's technically has her own mind and stuff, so it would make sense for her to be an NPC. But if you want to control Helena, you can if you want. Ronick.
Sorry, say that again.
Do you want to control Helena? It's like it
yeah.
makes sense for her to be an NPC or for you to control. Like I don't really
But
care.
am I in control of her?
Not technically, but I mean it's also a game, so she's gonna assist with the fight probably because nightmares like to kill things.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'll just give you control. And then you can roll initiative for her and do her shit. It's just more fun if you have control. There you go. So yeah, put your fucking initiatives in, you clowns.
Yeah. I'm rolling horrible tonight.
Umber Hulk.
I'm half and half. I'm doing okay.
We'll kill this single mother with ease. It'll raise your spirits.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get something to eat real quick.
Yeah. That marilith is.
What does that make her initiative? Her initiative is just her dex?
It's just dex, yeah, it's just plus dex.
Unless you're special. You have something cool.
You're
Dandy
tied.
has to fight the Umber Hulk.
Yes,
Yeah,
Dandy
I
is
know.
tied with the Umber Hulk.
You have to fight 1v1 now.
All
The
right.
winner of that fight, of that 1v1, determines who goes next in the turn order for the real fight.
Yeah.
I could take her. I got a 6.
A 6? Oh, I didn't roll. She's first. Did Matt just leave? Was that what that was?
Yeah.
Yeah, he went to get up.
Well, he's
Snap.
pretty low in the turn order, so. I don't know, Beasts of the Borderlands again. I always go back to this one.
It's a skag. Here. Okay.
You launch your surprise attack on the unaware Umber Hulk, which, because you rolled well enough on stealth, did not pick up you stomping through its lair and did not come to ambush you itself.
Alright. Look at us. It's me. I'm the. I look up. I realize, unfortunately, that I am the first to act.
How regrettable.
I grimace as I am wont to do, and point my hand out, and a bead of flame shoots out, and explodes right there.
Right on the eggs.
That's number 3.
Was that a hole?
Yeah.
That is a hole.
That is a hole. Notice how dark it is? Like a hole.
That's a dex save. Roll the damage.
Yep. Punch.
We to have exploded eggs instead of dried necrotic eggs.
It's a different flavor profile. 25.
What's your DC again?
16 now.
Okay, so it actually did succeed.
Yeah.
So that's halved, just we'll say 12. So that's
Yeah.
12 fire damage as it bursts. The fire sort of scouring across its back. The eggs burnt, fucking cooked, omeletted, absolutely obliterated, splattering in burning cinders across the wall. And you hear this loud, like, keening, chittering cry come from the Umber Hulk's throat.
Oh.
But it's still all happening within a couple of seconds. It hasn't even had time to turn around. It's just registered the fact that its babies are dead.
Doing a good job. Alright, fireballs are killing it. Number 1, my brother. Number 2, some gnolls. Number 3, babies.
Heirs, or unless you want to move, Dandy.
I guess I'll get out of my heirs miles away. That's my turn.
No, it's heirs.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and let's. No, I think these things are good at detecting without sight. I can't look at its eyes, so I can't see how sad it is.
It is facing away from you at the moment. Once this turn is over, that will no longer be the case, but you caught it looking away. You caught the Umber Hulk.
I don't have hold monster. It's not medium, right?
It is large.
It's not even a humanoid. Fuck it.
It is also not a humanoid. It is a monstrosity.
I'm back. I'm probably gonna javelin of lightning at first turn. By the way, everybody.
I'm going to use my cause fear.
Okay.
And maybe it will want to approach me / us.
That is a
Wisdom versus 16 now.
Okay.
Look at us. Big numbers.
Well,
Big
you can
numbers
try
on
again
her.
next time. It rolled an 18 on the die with no bonus. Sorry.
My ass.
It's rolling really well on these saves right now. But that's the mother's rage. That's like the that's like, you know how they get the adrenaline to lift up the car. That's what's happening to the Umber Hulk saves. Well, anything else?
Nope.
All right, you stay put. It's your daughter. It's Helena. Your rebellious daughter. A real horse girl.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Let's see. She can get close. She's gonna fly. Oh my gosh, she's fly. She's gonna fly. How high up is the ceiling here?
It's like 13 feet 14 feet. It's not super high.
She doesn't even know who I am, so she's not gonna like she's not gonna frontline for us, but she is gonna stay around here. Is that where the nest was? No, it's not.
No.
She's gonna stay around here.
Alright, she
I bet
sort
she
of
knows what
weaves
positioning
around.
is. Yeah,
Getting
she-
a bead
you know,
on the
animals like walls.
Yeah, she's getting a bead on the battlefield.
Hmm.
Hold on. I need to make this. I need to make these eggs on fire.
Yay.
There we go. There's Dandy's burning children.
Oh, look, it's animated too. That's fantastic.
All right, so that's Helena. Now it's Babernathy.
Alright. Do you guys want me to walk towards it as well?
If you get within melee, you could stop her from running away, so we can slaughter her. Up to you, though.
Alright, so I'm going to throw it, like about like here-ish. Like there. Yeah. Go up here. Throw my javelin of lightning activated because I'm a cool guy.
Oh.
I'm a cool guy.
Cool guy.
All right. So you're hitting it, which means it'll take the bonus damage on the hit.
Hmm.
So it's not a save. You just have to hit it.
Well, I rolled an 18 plus something.
An 18 plus something?
Plus
Well-
8.
Well, that
26.
That certainly hits. So that'll be javelin damage plus 46 lightning. Which I think a javelin is what, D6 in strength or something?
It's a D6 plus 4. What was the lightning again? D4? How many? Or D6? How many D6?
It's 4d6 for the lightning.
Okay. That's the lightning. 3 plus 4, 7. Plus 18. That's 25
25?
in total, yeah.
Okay, cool. Bzzz. Oh shit, I changed its health to 25. That's not what I wanted to do. Minus 25. Bzzz. Scorching across the creature. You see the lightning dance across the carapace and it lurches again. Mommy's not happy. Miasma.
And I'm also going to finish my movement.
Okay. Gonna get up to it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I'm going to...
Wait, how fast are you?
25, so I'm probably actually going to get...
Yeah, you were...
I'm going to get... No, I have 30. I have 30.
I think you were 35 from it. I think.
Was I 35?
I think. I think so.
Where the hell
I can't
was?
see
where
with
did
all
he-
this fucking shit on the screen.
Where did he? What? There's nothing on the screen.
What do you mean?
There's not even any fucking lighting.
He's talking about
Refresh.
the arrows, I think.
Yeah, it's
I
the arrow and the giant square that's lighting next to it.
It's a bit big, isn't it?
It would
I
be
think
very
nice.
big.
I don't know if you can turn that off.
The I think he was southeast. Directly.
I'm cool
There's-
being here. That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay,
because
let's-
I'm also gonna
Let's just.
think
do
I'm
that.
gonna bonus action get big.
Okay. Roll a d20 to see how much I like you.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Interesting.
15.
15? Okay, you get big and you're in range. I was gonna see which direction to drag you.
That's fair. Hey, I like
That's-
that. That's cool.
That's wow. I like that. That's very clever.
I like that. I like that.
Alright, Miasma. It's gonna be, you could get past him by, like, jumping over the hole, but right now Abernathy is fully Abernathy the walling that path there.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna move up here to the entrance of the pit.
Cool.
I'm gonna fire my hand crossbow at it.
Okay, cool.
And because there is an enemy within 5 feet of him,
You get
I will
sneak
get the
attack.
sneak attack bonus.
Yes, sir.
Provided I hit.
Also advantage because you're still hidden, right?
It is a surprise round.
I'll give you advantage for the surprise round, yeah.
I need it. That turned a 13 into a 19.
That will just barely hit.
Alright. Let's grab the 6s. $28 plus 5, 33. Jeez.
33. The bolt flies out, wreathed in hellish flames, and strikes the Umber Hulk, which lurches again, falling to one knee. It looks badly hurt already. You have really fucking smacked it up pretty good here in this opening round.
That's my turn.
The Umber Hulk is going to go into Mother's Frenzy.
She's gonna mate with Abernathy.
And then is going to make an
well,
effort.
then.
Is going to make an effort to burrow under Abernathy. Abernathy will get an opportunity attack as it tries to leave your space.
Okey-doke. 18.
18.
Yep.
With that will just miss.
Poopy.
Is it too late?
Is it,
For bin luck?
I mean,
You want me to roll again?
I don't know really actually what text says.
yeah, what does it say actually?
This is your doo-doo Fort Smire.
She says, "Fuck you." When creature makes the thing, you can do so after the creature rolls, but before any effects of the roll occur.
Okay, so I guess we gotta wait. I guess we gotta you gotta jump in and be like, that doesn't sound like enough.
Yeah.
Okay,
So not this time.
not this time. Underground. Dives into the burrow and looks like it is going really fast. Looks really mad. And then blasts up out of the rock next to Abernathy and not Abernathy, Dandy and Ayers here.
Mm-hmm.
And goes into that chittering, keening wail is still going off, and it goes straight for Dandy, the murderer of its children, with vicious ferocity.
Does it know?
It appears to.
Well,
It has 9 int.
I can't blame
This is smarter than some of our player characters have been.
That's true.
It's smarter than Jeffro is currently.
It's much smarter even.
Smarter than Colgar.
It's smarter than Colgar.
It might be
And
smarter
he's helping
than
lead a
Slayer.
country.
It's possible that it's smarter than Slayer. So it makes
Guys, I think we play extremely dumb characters.
it attacks
no,
viciously.
It's
Oh yeah, he is smarter than Slayer.
Hell yeah. It attacks viciously. Here comes those attacks. Here comes a
How
claw
the fuck
attack.
did Diosh win? We were
Here
brain
comes.
dead.
Because you had Wizlord.
Have you
and
know
Lusvik.
Lusvik had Lusvik was very intelligent.
I'm sorry this for like. we're so
What
much
is your
smarter than
AC,
this.
my boy?
16.
16? Okay, one hit.
Dire Schluck also had
2
the
hits.
Apex Predator in hat.
Yeah.
What?
3 hits. And it is going to make its Mother's Frenzy bonus attack. That is another hit. Okay.
That's
so 4
fine.
hits. That is, max on the first one. It attacks you with the claws twice, bites you with the mandibles, and then bites you again, almost like in this furious rage.
Yeah.
So the first claw does 13 slashing.
Okay.
The second claw does 8 slashing.
Okay.
The first mandible. First
Should it be a
mandible.
womandible?
What?
Womandible? Wouldn't that be
The
more
first
accurate?
womandible does 16 slashing damage. How you doing, buddy?
Fine.
And the second mandible does 17 slashing damage.
Wow. Hey, Nick, click on my token.
One hit point for Dandy! As it just unloads on you, trying to rip you to fucking pieces.
Okay. Okay.
Dandy, it is your turn.
Mm-hmm.
You're not surprised, so you have the ability to avert your eyes, or not.
I'll do that.
Okay, you avert your eyes.
I don't
Dandy,
want...
But you cannot
Make
see
your
it, of course.
silly little way to my horse.
Those are... I'm avoiding the mental effect and also the judgmental effect.
You avoid looking into the eyes of the mother whose children you have just butchered. That's really why he's looking away. He actually forgot about the whole mind thing. He just can't meet her gaze.
Wait, I forget. Do I really know whether Dandy is Munchkin or not?
No, you don't.
No.
Only
No.
Miasma and the barkeep know.
Yeah.
Well, I can't
Yeah.
offer the suggestion.
I suppose my best option
Is to cry.
I can run away, I guess. Is that a... How big is this stalagmite over here?
Let's say it reaches the ceiling.
And it's wide enough for me to hide.
It is technically wide enough for you to hide behind.
Staligma.
Staligma.
Ligma.
Ligma grundle. Am I right, folks? That's-
Ligma pumble. Ligma.
What is this? This is
Oh.
30 feet, right? Yeah, okay.
I ain't gonna tell him what. I'm gonna do it.
I think.
Wow, look, I see the square now.
Okay. I disengage.
Okay.
It's an action. Disengaging is an action.
This is correct. 30. And I go.
You disappear in a cloud of smoke. Misty step.
Okay.
Oh, that is a penis step.
Yes. And I am here now. And, well, we'll see what happens.
Oh!
That's what. Yeah.
I forgot to read part of the Mother's Frenzy ability that I gave it.
Mm-hmm.
So it is still going to make a swing at you, because I gave it a Sentinel ability on the person who kills its eggs. Exclusively on the person who kills its eggs.
Okay, that's pretty funny. You're a funny joker.
So I'm gonna
Like-
just make a little quick roll on you. I'm sorry.
He's just gonna make a little quick roll out of you.
I knew one Umber Hulk is not a challenge for a party of your level and size, so I wanted to give it some fun little extra things.
I will be, of course, using Vendlock on it.
I encourage you to do so.
Let's see what happens. The fucking day for us. Where's the number here?
It gets a -4.
That makes it 19.
Shield.
Interesting. That Umber Hulk should have one
Wouldn't you
more
have
d6
just-
worth
oh, no.
of damage.
Oh,
I
Well-
rolled one less health.
oh,
one
you
less-
haven't. Oh, you didn't update your sneak
Yeah,
attack amount. Okay.
Well, I
don't have
updated it,
shield.
but I forgot to roll.
Oh, okay. Just give me. All right, give me the d6. 3. It is a little more hurt, and it clobbers Dandy in the top of the fucking head, and he goes down.
Before he could see Donk still next to me.
Ow.
Right? Or no, he'd be there.
He was, yeah, he would be about there.
But don't worry, I'm right next to you still, practically.
Sleepy.
Just around the bend.
Ayers, you're like, oh no, a mother's revenge.
Put on my little helmets just so that I can don't accidentally look at it.
Are you actively
Right.
averting your eyes?
Of course.
Okay.
I go around to Dandopolis. Ooh, do I get more glue on hands? I do.
I think it's every level you get a little.
Yeah,
more.
I get
think it's
5
like
more.
Yeah, it's like 5 per level.
All right, I'm going to pump Dandy with all 45.
Sounds good to me.
No, wait. 40.
Okay.
40 hit points for
So I
Dandy.
get to revive you 1 point at a time 5 times.
Dandy awakens.
Ooh, I'm alive.
There's a huge, like, lobster claw-shaped imprint on your face.
Thanks.
And then I'm going to look it square in the groin and attempt a compelled duel as a bonus action, because it's a bonus action. Not a charm. Is it a charm? I can't tell if it's a
So to
charm.
compel duel, you have to see it, which means you do have to look at it, which means I'm gonna have to roll the thing on you.
You see, I can still see it. I just said I was looking at his groin.
That's the way it works. You either look away or you don't look away. If you're turning to look at it, it's like doing this. It's like it knows how to use its fucking eyes. If you're not, it's not just gonna be like, oh, he's looking slightly below my face. He got me. My whole plan is fucked. So you can do that, but you will have to look at it and roll a save.
For Dandy. Oh.
Okay.
I believe in you.
So I'm gonna need you to roll a charisma save, which is
Oh,
a good
lol.
stat for you. So
And I get my own bonus to it.
That's gonna be a plus, what, 12?
Plus 12 initially is gonna be plus 16 now.
hold on.
I
How
think
is
it's
that
plus 12
fucking
total.
possible?
Okay, so it says right here that idiots and I get a bonus.
Yeah. It's 4
Yes.
from charisma, 4 from proficiency, and then 4 again from the bonus, so 12.
Yeah,
Total.
that sounds like 12.
Wait, is it? No, wait, hold up. It can't be already adding. No, it's not adding to my charisma already.
What?
Is it not?
What do you mean?
I don't think my sheet is automatically adding in the 12 for aura protection.
Well, it should, because you always have it if you're awake.
Oh, I see. That's why my strength is plus 4 despite having nothing in my strength.
Yeah.
That explain. You know what? You're right. This is everything is literally plus 4 to everything that I thought. Wow.
That's how it
I don't
goes.
think I fucked up the roll because I'm constantly forgetting I have this thing. So I don't think I flubbed anything in the past. All right. Well, plus 12 is still good. So let's see. Ooh, 25.
Damn it! It would have been so funny if you failed. All right, compelled duel. You resist the effects of its eyeballs, and now I do.
And now I counter her to a fucking stare off.
And now.
I'll be a 16. You dink. Oh, his Danny's dead.
And now I do a ting.
Oh, the funny peak, Sharon.
All right, so it's wisdom.
Yes.
Staring frenzied at Dandy. It turns its head to you. And now its gaze is locked on Ayers.
Ah, gaze.
Why was that so funny?
It wasn't. Anyways, now it's the horse's turn.
Now, get her in the back of the head, I say. She's gonna. I'm sure she knows. She could kick a head or two.
See, I mean, fucking, these are, like, predators and carnivores nightmares, so they're cool with attacking a thing.
Hell yeah, I love her even more. Look at you being the neutral evil
Yeah.
bastard you are.
That
All right,
fucking,
dude,
that
look at him.
alignment is accurate. This is
Melee
not a
weapon attack
good,
plus 4 to
not a good
hit.
creature.
Let's see, so it hits a 2d8 plus 2. Let's do this. Ooh, alright, so it's gonna be a 16 plus 4, so mod 20 to hit it.
That'll hit.
And then let's roll some 2d10.
It's not 2d10, is it?
Sorry, 2d8s.
Yeah, okay.
Bludgeoning plus 2d6 fire damage. Ooh, lovely. That's a mighty kick.
It does some good damage.
A mighty kick.
Alright, so that's 7 bludge.
Cool.
And 4 fire.
4 fire. Flies up, still flying in the air. Helena just sort of flies over and, like, almost does, like, a backflip in the
Hold on,
air
with
and
advantage.
just
Let me see if
boots
I
it in the
crit.
back of the head.
I don't crit. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the Umber Hulk shudders violently and looks very, very, very hurt indeed.
Get Dandy out of here, please.
All right.
Stabernathy, as I've known to call you now.
Now it's Stabernathy's turn, as he is now known.
I have a maul.
Helena moves over to Brant. Abernathy flanking. She is a horse with a flank.
She does have some intelligence, I suppose.
Does she have a fucking cutie mark?
Okay, of course she's.
Would
She
you
will
like?
when she grows up.
Would
She will when she grows
yeah,
up.
Would you
you're right,
like her
she's-
to? Okay.
She's a foal. She has
When
to
she
find
grows,
her
yeah,
talent.
when she
Sure,
grows up,
alright,
she's gonna,
fine.
She's gonna
She
find
knows her
art.
talent. It's killing.
As much as you saying that makes me want to vomit and ban you from the game, I will allow it.
Yeah.
Do you think
So
she'll
you
become an
don't, you
Alec?
don't give me a little pony and not fucking expect the repercussions of it.
You never
You
put a
think-
fucking thing on Steve.
What are you
He
talking
wasn't a
about?
pony.
He's a donkey.
The donkeys don't have cutie marks.
Get your
Iggy
lore
Doo
straight,
Donkey doesn't
dude.
have one.
All right,
Or
what do
did
you-
his wife Matilda, Matthew, what was it?
Matilda.
All right,
yeah.
I am going to.
Scion of the
Matthew.
great house of Dagum.
Muriel? No, that was
Hello, that's me.
Matilda.
I'm gonna kill it, and by kill it I mean attack it.
I thought you
Steven
might.
Magnet.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
fun fact: I could have prevented a lot of damage being done. Anyway, I forgot about runic shield again.
Oh.
Oh, embarrassing.
As per usual.
You got a lot of abilities. It's hard to keep track of them.
Yeah. Wait, is giants my once? How many times do I have that? It's just a bonus action. Right? Yeah.
I think it's
it's
definitely a
combat.
limited thing. It's not
It's, pro-
infinite.
it's probably either PP or con mod.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, proficient bonus per
Okay.
long rest.
Mm.
So how many times is that for me? Is my proficiency?
4.
4? Okay. Okay, cool. So I've used one. Excellent. I'm gonna whack it.
Let's go, bro.
Uh, 18 plus 17.
That is large number. It hits.
Or 18 plus
It's still,
It don't-
yeah, I
or
mean,
17
with-
plus 8, whatever.
with
you
your
want.
bonus, yeah, it is.
Yeah, okay, cool. What is it, a deep 6 that I get as well?
For the mall?
Yes. No, because I'm giant smited.
Oh, yeah.
2d6 plus a d6.
Yep.
$12 damage.
12 damage. You swing down, cleaving into the carapace, and you strike true, and you feel it hit something vital. And the Umber Hulk sinks down and looks as though it is about to perish. But with Mother's Frenzy, I will now roll Relentless Rage.
I also get another attack.
I know.
Ooh,
I
she
know.
also gets disadvantage for attacking anyone that isn't me.
She is still up. Her
don't
fury
believe she will be.
sustains her.
And my maul obliterates her. That's a natural 20.
A natural 20? Okay.
A natural
That'll
20.
bring her down to 0 again. I'm going to roll Relentless Rage again. She remains standing. Her rage sustains her.
How many more of those does she have? That fucking little.
It's
things?
a DC that goes higher. I
Okay,
just
do I have a
yoinked the
bonus action
Barbarian's
attack?
Relentless Rage ability.
I think
Killed
you
your
have...
brother, Danny?
Huh? I think you have your shackles thing. Is that a bonus action? I don't know.
Yeah, but I don't really want to use it
Yeah.
on this because she's like
Relatable.
almost dead. Like we're literally just have to like keep hitting her and then she'll die.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm just seeing if I have a bonus action attack because I don't have a pole arm for pole arm master right now.
I don't believe so. I don't think you would have one unless you were wielding 2 mauls.
That'd be dope. I should.
I think
Fuck
this
the
is.
new blade.
I think we've reached the end of
Yeah, this is the end of
Abernathy's
my
turn.
turn.
Miasma.
Miasma, put it down gently, or knock it out gently.
You want a non-lethal the Umber Hulk?
We could
No.
turn it back in.
No, we're killing
Yasma
it.
needs to put down the pest. He's gonna attack it with the Truth Seeker.
Okay.
19 to hit.
19 will just miss.
Okay. I'm gonna.
And he's up. He's gonna bend his
use
luck.
my Daruma Lucky.
Okay, Daruma Lucky.
Lucky, another die. Does a 20 hit?
Yes, it does.
All right. We
you don't
turn
even
the 11 into a 12.
You don't need to roll damage because we're at 0 and it's staying up. So I'm gonna roll Relentless Rage again. The DC is currently 20.
You need to make a DC 15 con save.
Ooh,
or
versus
lit
the
on
fire. Let me just do that first. So it fails that, so it's on fire. You stab and it bursts into flames.
I'm going to bend like it's concept.
Go for it.
-4.
-4 will bring it from a 21 to a 17. The Umber Hulk leering over Dandy, burning, withers, crumples under the heat, and slumps down right on top of Dandy. Dandy's on fire.
Okay, I'll take a break from my sadness to go.
It's just
No,
this
come here.
huge burning carapace like on top of him. His arms and legs are sticking out from underneath.
Get it off me, Abernathy, put me out.
That's Miasma's turn. Can't really do much else.
That is the death of the Umber Hulk. This concludes the danger.
Poor little thing. I also stare at the eyes.
They no longer work now that it's dead. But Dandy is still underneath. Dandy, you take 3 points of fire
Dandy.
damage.
I lift the thing off of Dandy. I throw it into the pit.
All right, you hurl it.
We need some. We need.
Don't
some
throw it
proof
into the
of
pit.
killing.
I don't throw it into the pit.
You toss
That's a
it
bad
very
idea.
slightly to the side. Can you make a con save for me, just for fun?
Yeah, sure. I also get advantage because my giant's might. Okay, cool. 19 plus.
Damn it! I wanted to
8.
set you. I wanted to set you on fire.
27.
I wanted to set you on fire too. You're fine, I guess. You toss it off. Dandy's like, whoa, on the ground.
I'm rolling. I'm rolling
I'll
around.
put him out.
Okay,
Oh.
you put him out.
Shame, we could have turned this thing in for more moolah.
We could have sold it by stop it. It was a. This is.
I think it's better for everyone that we just put it out of its misery.
As much as I do love money, this thing needed to die.
I guess it was
Yeah, I
suffering
also
under the.
don't trust the Burrow with a
They've lost it
pregnant,
once, alright? I'll trust him with the cringy, but I won't trust him with this fucking thing. Jesus
know,
Christ.
Would you want them to have more than one? You know, it was pregnant and gonna give birth to more.
Yeah, I'm good. Look,
I don't trust them with one, let alone 5 or 6 or more.
Yeah, you know that
know-
Umber Hulks can lay up to a clutch of like up to 16, so that would have been a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, we should probably do a scouring to make sure there's no other secret eggs.
Yeah.
I would say just for the purposes of it, I'll say that fucking your monster knowledge lets you know that the sheen on those eggs is those were the first ones it's laid so far. So the rest of it was all up in its tummy and now probably burning.
I guess we. Where do we take it?
I'm assuming you don't want to take the whole, like, 14-foot high
Or you
giant
just take
carapace
like the
burning
head
corpse. Yeah.
or something.
Okay.
Or his eyes might be more
Like the
symbolic.
mandibles.
Yeah.
Actually, what are the eyes like?
What are the eyes like? I can just show you like a picture of it.
Maybe they're
Because if I could put
magic.
those on my shield.
They don't work when it's dead.
Ooh, I could.
This
Well,
is
it'll
this is
still
a
work.
cool picture of it, but
Here, we'll take the eyes and then let's just burn him. Ashes to ashes, he returns to the earth that he covered so much.
Yeah.
Dandy, you look off to the side and you can see the flames curling around the blackened, shattered remains of the eggs, and you swear you can almost hear echoing out a chittering cry, "Mama, Mama."
We get out of here.
I start chittering at
the mandibles.
Okay.
I take the eyes.
I pull myself to my child-killing feet.
This is yet another chapter in Dandy's disillusionment.
At least, I mean, there was no other option here. So, there's
Could have
that.
granted it sentience and let it live out its life,
it had sentience, but guess what?
I don't think any
I
of
think
us
it
are
needed to
capable
die.
of doing that.
Well, it's already in...
Also, making it smarter would probably be a bad idea. Just make it a more effective killing machine.
She also already had near human intelligence, or human intelligence.
She also did already kill, so,
And she...
Yeah.
There's some things that are just
There's a
deserve death.
bunch of pieces of prisoners lying around in this cave.
That's fun.
And look at all these prisoners with jobs that she slayed. They could have been working.
These people have, like, family on the outside. They'll never know what happened.
Probably not.
I super glue the eyes to my shield for now until I get someone to properly.
Which
employ
eyes
them.
do you take? Do you take the beady eyes or do you take the big eyes?
The ones that made me oogly goo.
The big eyes.
Yeah.
You can see they do still have like this sort of kaleidoscopic sheen to them.
Yeah.
But it just doesn't actually have the effect. So
Number
you have like some disco balls taped to the front of your shield now.
If we ever find somebody in a really well-lit room, you could blind them.
You did well. You did well, Hella. I beckon her to pet her.
She gives you an odd look, but instead sort of stomps over to the corpse stomps on it a bunch of times and then bends down and starts like ripping chunks of flesh off and eating it.
No. Well, if you're hungry, by all means.
Sure. Yeah.
I mean, this meat's already burnt. Perfect.
Yay.
I think you'd like that. Well, guys, you go on ahead. I'll wait for her to finish.
Are you sure you want to walk?
We should probably stick together in these maze-like tunnels, you know.
All right, I guess we're all waiting then.
Okay, that's great. I'll be waiting a couple 100 feet.
I'm just gonna be
away.
pissing over here.
I am
Hey, guys, what's in that hole over there?
I think it's a hole. Do you want me to push you into it and see if you find out?
No.
It's probably.
I'll put a rope
refuse
around your
hole.
waist.
Oh, I wouldn't go down there.
Throw a rock down it. You know, I don't think the Ember Hulk did this.
What, the hole?
Does it look like the Umber Hulk did it?
It looks like it well could have.
Why isn't it down there? Why is it up here instead?
You know the saying, "Don't shit where you eat."
Well, I'm not eating there.
Yeah,
drop
but it
a-
was eating up here.
Drop a torch down there, see what happens.
Yeah, I was just about to drop a torch. We drop a torch down there.
Falls for a while.
If it's shit down there, it's just gonna get really stinky up here.
Hits and rolls for a little bit, quite a distance down, a couple 100 feet. And it looks like the tunnel just curves off.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
No way for us to dig this.
Well, good thing there wasn't anything. I think we would have just died from methane bomb.
But also, like, prisoners could come down here now and escape.
Yeah, they're gonna.
They can die.
Yeah, they can die in the tunnel.
They can get lost in the tunnels and die of starvation.
I love the thought process. This.
Well,
no, I'm not trying to free them. I'm just saying, like, they can do that now.
I think that'd be a thing they could do anyway.
Yeah, used to go down here to mine to begin with. But there might be a hole to the surface somewhere that she dug. One enterprising prisoner with a job might do it one day.
Let them have their chance, you know.
The Andy Dufresne of Silver Run.
Better than
If they can make it there,
yeah.
they deserve it.
Honestly, at that point, all their crimes are commuted. Like, if you get through the fucking maze.
Are any of these? I mean, these people do have a sentence that they will eventually serve, right? Some of them, most of them.
It depends. Yeah.
Okay. Well then,
It's not all lifers in the jail.
we should all commit crimes and go to prison. Have a prison campaign.
But, like, nothing interesting happens. You just are in jail.
Yeah.
And you complete mundane tasks.
And then you discover something that looks like, oh my god, it's like a weird plot, a cult, something. No, it's not. It's normal.
Are you guys trying to find your way out of here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you wait like 25 minutes for Helena to stop ripping chunks of meat out of the corpse of the Umber Hulk. And then begin to exit. I'll say just make a survival check to backtrack.
Survival 20.
Yeah, it's good. You broadly remember the way that you took, so you take some time to lead the party back through the winding caverns and tunnels, and eventually breathe that crisp, fresh, foul smog and smoke and soot and cinder-filled factory air of the Growl again as you emerge back out into the chasm.
Yummy, yum, 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 yummy, yum, yum, yum.
And that orc guard is still standing there.
Hey, we finished. We got the. I pointed the tusk.
Swing.
Mandibles.
He turns and just walks towards the elevator.
I copy him.
You all get on the elevator and it starts to go up, and he's just He's just staring at you the whole time like this.
I avert my gaze. I don't want to make another. Let's make a saving throw.
He leans really close to Dandy.
What's up?
He leans back.
What do you mean?
Reaches the top. And you see another guard sort of approaching. He's like, "Hey, are you the guards who went down there to fight the beastie that's been attacking the prisoners?"
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Is that its head?
Yeah, it is actually.
Baller, tight and sick. Well, I suppose this isn't, hold on a second, here we are. The warden authorized us to be able to give you a little bit of coin for your service. So here you go. Tosses you a little bag. Alright, see you later, get out of here. This is a prison.
Yeah.
Alright, bye.
What's in there?
50 gold.
My God.
Hey, that's it. 50 for all of us.
He's bitch ass fucking prison.
Everyone.
Hold up. No. I go back in.
He's gonna talk to
Wait,
the
as we're
manager.
we still get to turn it into the.
As I love this about you. Go fight that manager.
You
Go yell at
barge,
him.
you
Make him
barge
pay
back
us
in
more.
where the guards are all sitting around and they look like they're currently working on like a death pool of which prisoner will die of exhaustion first.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
How many of you did you send down there?
And
Your own guards.
You.
Of your own guards.
None.
None. So zero opportunity to deal with the threats.
That's right.
And here we come, without being beckoned.
Very altruistic of you.
Definitely.
Isn't a good job its own reward?
A lot of you are, less of you are dead, less dead because of us.
Well, we wouldn't have died. If we couldn't get rid of it, we'd just leave the prisoners in the chasm and get the fuck out of there.
You'd imply like it wouldn't sniff you out, you being regulars here and ain't wanting food.
Well, agree to disagree.
Another 50. So
Make
agree
a
on that.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage, because these guys are assholes.
Ooh, good. Good. 15 and 17. So 15 plus, what's my persuasion? 4, 19.
19?
Mm-hmm.
There's a long moment where all the guards sort of stare you down. And then the guard sort of walks off. You see him veer into an office and you hear him saying, "Fucking rabbits don't want more money." And you hear some tut-tutting. And then the warden emerges, who you met briefly. I think you saw him at the governor thing. He was at the speech.
They're gonna say like the warden.
The governor's speech.
Convention.
Yeah, the warden convention. A severe, robed man, older, human, white hair. I think you found out his name is Vedmund Feralis. And he just sort of approaches you with 5 platinum just sitting in his hand. And he picks them up and he just tink, tink, just drops them one by one in front of you.
On my hand or on the floor?
Just on the floor.
I could cup them. I tried to cup one.
You start to make a dexterity check. Just grab him. Wait.
I don't do it.
You don't do it?
happen.
You
It
bobble it. It goes onto the
Yeah.
ground.
Yeah,
Will
Well-
that be sufficient?
it will.
Leave my
Sorry
prison.
about that. I have to recoup my own funds. You see, and that thing almost killed my friend.
I
I
must
have too many things
insist
trying to
you.
kill my friend lately. It's
I
really
must
it's a
insist
really.
you depart my prison.
All right, hold on. Let me just pick these up first. I go pick them up.
I like do that
Get
thing
out
where
of
like I
here.
just can't get the grip on the edge.
Pick it up.
Coin.
Pick it up. It's just a coin. How stupid could you be?
I just have really big furry fingers. There's not much traction when I'm so fuzzy.
I can't believe this. This is disgusting to watch.
I scoop
You
it
should
up. I
be
get like
imprisoned for this behavior.
I get like a parchment. I just like sweep it in with like some dust and like some.
Get the fuck out of here!
Pubic hairs.
You scoop up the coins and you leave.
Bye.
I think he says that a lot. I think he wakes up in the morning and he goes to brush his teeth and he drops his toothbrush and he looks in the mirror and he says, "You should be in prison for this behavior."
All right. Well, you got a little extra money.
All right, so everybody gets 25 gold.
Yes. I'm now no longer at 10.
Instead, it's a different number.
Sorry, I was at 22 apparently.
Well, fuck me. I didn't know you were a liar.
So
That's
sorry,
alright.
plus 25?
Yeah, 25 instead.
Okay, cool. I can't
Yeah.
wait to be at 5. Hold on. What is
You mean plus 20? Because there's 5 of you? There's 4 of you. Fuck.
Yeah.
I forgot.
What a
I can't wait to be
boofers.
at 563 gold.
I just saw the 5 pictures and forgot one of them was me. In the Discord.
How embarrassing.
You're so stupid.
Nick gets a
Fucking
cut.
dumb.
Hey, give me some.
Hey, I ran that fight. Mine.
This is the god tax. Give me that gold. All right. Well, you got your money. You got your pay.
Well, this will be able to, I don't know, adopt 2 orphans now.
Interesting.
Wait, we're adopting orphans now.
No, we're not gonna adopt anyone. I could just give out this money.
Oh, you're out of the cave. This doesn't need to be on anymore.
I go to the localist charity.
The localist charity?
Yes.
Yeah, they're local.
Oh, well, hey, I have a charity. It's give Abernathy all your Darian artifacts so he can become good and powerful in the future.
Abernathy.
Yes.
Odari is already the adjective.
You know, that's under debate by scholars. You know that, right?
No, I'm sorry.
I guess the
didn't know.
closest place to make donations to there would be the Raven Queen Church. So you could go there.
Is the Raven Queen scary?
The Raven Queen is the god of death.
Yeah. No, is it like a... What kind of worship do they do? Is it like...
What
be
is that?
cool?
What is that sound? What is playing?
It was me.
Yeah, don't do that.
What's wrong?
What were you saying?
Oh, Raven Queen, how do they worship death?
It's more like ensuring the natural passage of it. It's a distaste for necromancy and like just sort of ensuring the natural progression of guidance from the spirit to the body to the afterlife. It's very like it's very, very neutral. It's very like there's reverence for the body, but in kind of like a detached way. It's kind of like a detached, almost cold, clinical sort of worship. But it's, it's not bad. It's just, it's really neither bad nor good. It is death.
Mm-hmm.
It simply is.
Well, that's better than others. What about Melora?
Melora is the god of nature.
That's nice. Well, let's see what Ares does. What is it? What does Ayers
Yeah,
do?
Ayers, where do you want to take that? You could take it to
Where's-
the 16th ton. That's the Union Bar. Give them some money. I don't know.
Where's the localist like charity of goodwill towards the uncared for?
In Whiskey Town? I mean, functionally, probably the church, but if you wanted to find a secular spot,
Not to be secular, but like, which one of these will be good for I don't know.
What kind of?
like handing out to the poor,
Yes,
the closest would probably be the Ilmater Church then.
well, of course.
Oh
Go to the
yeah.
Ilmater Church.
The Ilmater's pretty cool.
You enter the Church of Ilmater with the
Yes,
bound
yeah,
hands
Ilmater's
and so
okay,
forth.
I guess. At best.
And you donate the money. I forgot what the priest is like.
Oh no, I
You-
gave him like 2 gold
Okay, you donate 2 gold.
of my own.
Very good.
I give him 2 gold.
I can't find my notes about the Ilmater.
I
guy, so
don't.
you talk to him. this is the place where you left. I think it was a halfling or a gnome, and this is where you left the addict, but she slipped out a window.
Yeah. Fucking Jesus fucking Christ. I
But you
forgot.
leave some gold with the Ilmater Church, and it is promised that it will reach those less fortunate.
There you go.
Once Ayers is gone, I give him 8 more gold.
Okay. Big donation to the Ilmater Church. You are blessed for your generosity.
It's not a. Yeah, okay, that's fun. So we took care of the Umber Hall. I guess where do we go to talk to Burrow people now?
Oh, we gotta rub our hands together and go beam beam.
Okay. Beam beam.
Where is she?
She wrote you a whole fucking letter that explained it.
I don't believe it. Let's see.
Fine, let me go open up the SINDROA chat in my Discord
All right. The
and look at it
Velvet
be posted
Touch.
right there. We go to Velvet Touch
You
and
go
I
to the
go and I
Velvet
go-
Touch.
We go to the Velvet
You
Touch
go
and I'm
over to
asking-
Town, you
go to the Velvet Touch. Ask for the bestest dress they have available.
got the best rooms at the Velvet Touch. Everybody says they're the best.
They're square rooms. They got walls.
I
And a bed.
Toilets
made of gold,
people. Solid gold.
No places to shit on, but the toilets are golden.
That's where all the money went.
Don't shit with the sun don't shine.
They told me, Donald, do you have a fixation? I said, I got a fixation.
Fixation, more like I need to fix the nation. Get out of my house.
I meant to say it like that. That was part of the bit.
It was ironic.
It was ironic. We do a little
Ironic.
trolling. You head to the Velvet Touch, and the proprietor of the doorman at the Velvet Touch says, "Hello. Oh yes, I remember you stayed here briefly. Welcome back. Would you like another room?"
It's 12:06.
It's 106.
Just slow down. Oh, we're here to see Risk.
Thrisk. I shall let her know that she has guests. And there's a moment of waiting as messages are passed back and forth, and then he says, "She awaits you. Please, room number 204.
Billion.
Room number 2 billion.
I had a cookie in my mouth.
She awaits you at room number 2 billion, please."
Okay. I turn and I look down the infinite hallway. It's actually the first door on the right.
Yeah. So you head up, and a light rapping of the knuckles on 204, and the door opens. And you can see, you stayed in a Velvet Touch room, so you've seen what it looks like. It's very plush and carpeted and sort of low-lit, velvety, sort of like a purple and black, a very dark color scheme. It's very drowy. and you can see it is just a very neatly, tidily laid out room that she is staying in. There's a little desk where it looks like there's a bunch of papers and some diagrams and arcane sketches that are like affixed to the wall above it. And sitting among those diagrams and so forth is a skull with a candle coming out of the top of it. And that's probably what you see just like initially upon her opening the door, and there's Thrisk. And because I finally got her picture, I can put her up on the screen now. So there's Thrisk. Are you on the Whiskey Town map? Am I doing this right?
Yeah,
You are.
I
There
see
you
her.
are. There's Thrisk.
Yeah, that's nice.
And she says,
That's nice makeup.
yes.
Very good.
And she says, well, I see you are inclined to accept our offer after all, then?
It was a good idea to throw it under mine.
Yes, I thought that would be the most beneficial. Please, come in.
And she lets you in and shuts the door. It's a little cold in there. It's like a couple of degrees colder than outside, and you're not sure how, but she's keeping the temperature chillier. And there's sort of like there's an odd, like, almost like chemically smell in the air, but you're not sure what it is.
So, how can I assist you?
Well, we got the Umber Hulk.
Hold up the mandibles.
Now pulls out the mandibles.
Shield.
Ah,
It was... Unfortunately, couldn't capture it alive. It was too aggressive, you see.
that is unfortunate. It would have been good to retrieve it. Well, a deal is a deal.
She reaches out for the mandibles.
There you go.
Bit burned, but you can tell what they are.
You'll also see from the eyeballs on here.
Ah, yes, I see you've... They don't work when it's dead, I'm afraid.
Yeah, but now you look at the shield and you're like, you better watch out, because eyeballs do that.
Dr. Gribbler had begun to develop a theory about this Umber Hulk. Was there anything unusual about it in particular?
It was
Well, it was
pregnant.
It was pregnant.
Yeah,
then
that
it's-
was kind of the issue, is that it was pregnant and had laid eggs and was very angry.
Well, then it is very unfortunate that you could not capture it alive. We would have certainly raised the price for a pregnant Umber Hulk. But that's all right. These things happen, and a threat to the community has been eliminated. I have
And 8
your
people
money
at the jail.
I have your money prepared already.
And she retrieves a bag of gold. And you are awarded 400 gold.
Yes.
Have you given any further thought to the other offers?
That's 100 each, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Is someone giving me 3 gold?
Huh?
You could also just donate
Someone
2.
give me 3 gold.
You could donate 2.
Why?
I'm 663.
So close! So close to that infernal power!
We'll get back to you on that.
Do you have
Understood.
anything worth 3 gold that I can sell to you?
What do you have?
That's a good question. What do I have? I have a dagger. Want one of them? Fuck it.
She looks it over.
Fine.
In
Excellent.
the interest of a good working relationship. And she
And in the entrance of 666 gold, honestly.
she takes it and gives you 3 gold. You now have 666 gold. Congratulations.
Does that mean anything in SINDROA?
666?
Mm-hmm.
It's a good luck number in Dogum and Dogum.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mammon really likes that number. He thinks it's tight.
What about 420?
420 is the
Ilmater's number.
it's Ilmater's number. Yeah.
It's the police code for streaking, actually, in Dogum and Dogum.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Believe it or not, straight to jail.
Of course.
And believe it or not, prisoner with job.
Yeah, you're like, it's not that bad. Straight to jail, but in Dogum Dogum, that means straight to employment.
Yeah.
Success.
Hey, look, you get at least 1 or 2 meals per week.
Just enough to do the best work you ever done singing.
It's a little bit lower than the regular 2 meals provided by regular citizenship. But maybe you shouldn't be a fucking criminal.
But it's funny.
It is funny to be a little bit of a hooligan. We do have some term limits on the prisoner with jobs every once in a while.
Term limit. That's a good way of putting it.
Yeah, after their term limit, they die.
Yay.
We kill them.
Abernathy. As you look at your 666 gold, you feel a pulse of infernal energy through you for a moment, and you hear in your ear a voice say, "Good." You have achieved the favor of Mammon. For a moment, you can cast creation once ever.
For just that one moment?
Just, you can cast creation one time at any point, and then you can't do it again.
Cool. I'm going to put that in my notes.
There you go.
That's pretty good.
What does that do?
Creation. It lets you create objects out of nothing temporarily.
Who bestowed that upon me?
Why, the archdevil Mammon. There are still probably a decent, maybe not a ton, but there's still probably a bunch of devil worshippers in Dagum Dogum. It's just a Duergar cultural heritage, but, so. You know about such things.
I had 666 gold once. I can now cast creation once ever. Thanks, Archdevil Mammon.
There you go. All right. Well, is there anything further we should discuss, or is our business concluded?
I think we're done, yeah.
Very well. I'm eager to see if you are interested in making any more coin along these lines. It's been a pleasure.
Oh, absolutely pleasure from us, the Friendbrothers.
She lets you out.
Thank you.
Oh man, I'm out now. Great.
All right. You depart the Velvet Touch. Your coin purse is a little heavier. You have done it. You have bested the Umber Hulk and got some coin out of it. You even got a little extra from those fuckers at the jail.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Now, how long has it been since morning?
At this point, it's probably like, I don't know, early afternoon.
Maybe check on the sword guys, see if they came back from the mountains yet. Hey! Hey, what's up?
Who are we talking about?
Swords people. Go see if they've returned from
Right,
their
yes.
expedition.
Yes, absolutely. You head back to the... I'm confused. I forgot my own fucking faction's name. Over the Sword of Liberty HQ again. And you can see your boy David Burkett is there, and he's looking a little frustrated. It looks like he's finishing writing up a report, and as you come in, he says, "Oh, hey, how'd that business with the Umber go?"
Oh, got rid of it.
Oh, you got it? Perfect,
Yeah.
perfect. That's very good to hear. I'm glad you guys are on top of that sort of thing. We went up there to look for the marilith, and it was a bit of it wasn't exactly the most successful mission we've ever undertaken.
Oh,
Nobody got hurt. Don't worry about that. We found evidence of demonic presence, but demons that it didn't look like marilith presence. It looked like other demons or something had been congregating in the area. But we couldn't get a bead on any of them. It was really frustrating. We searched around for a while and we couldn't figure out where they were lurking or hiding or whatever. Or maybe they left the area already, but there were definitely a number of demons living in that area up until very recently.
Well, that explains why the marilith went there.
I suppose.
They like to be leaders, so she probably grabbed them.
I guess she just found herself a little warband then. Yeah, we didn't see a hide nor hair of the marilith, and I mean, it's hard to say short of trying to see if there have been any demonic incursions in town. I'm not sure where else to go with it.
Yeah. Maybe we'll look into that later.
All right. Well, good work on the Hulk, anyways, and we'll keep an eye out, see if we see anything. If we see anything, we'll try to get word to you as well, so we can all coordinate and so forth. And you know, if that fucker Jacques and brother pop their heads up, we'll try and snag them. But I get the sense you guys might be better positioned. They're gonna be avoiding anything Swords of Liberty like the plague.
Okay. I think we have something to do.
Hey, we always have something to do. It's whether or
Yeah,
not we
yeah,
actually end up doing it.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go talking to the party. I'm gonna go to the museum. I still gotta figure out this thing with focus. Might have something that Jazeera can help me with. So if you're doing anything cool, just let me know. I'm gonna go.
Okay. Anybody else got anything on their particular agendas? Or
No.
Miasma's gonna go with Dandy and
okay,
observe.
cool. Abernathy just vibing.
How many days has it been since we caught up with Lorenzo?
I think you saw her a couple of days ago. I don't remember. It's been a little bit. I think the last time you talked to her, you were still trying to track down where Jacques went to do his drugs and shit.
Okay. I don't know what I would do with her anyway, so I'm just gonna...
You just want to talk to Lorenzo. Abernathy just likes Lorenzo.
She's one of the only ones who is morally ambiguous enough to have a decent conversation with.
They're on the same wavelength.
Yeah, they can kind of get it, you know what I mean? Dandy's great and all.
Yeah.
A little vicious.
But it's not inclined to murder, so
Notably, Lorenzo
I take less of a liking to him.
does not fuck with slavery. So there's one point of disparity between her
There's
and
one point of
Abernathy.
disparity there, but I mean, look, I understand I'm in a foreign part of the world here that may
It's
have different
cultural
views than I do. It is a
differences.
cultural difference, I swear.
Are you
Look.
really? You're gonna break a friendship apart over politics?
No,
Really?
really, just
Just
simple
because we
politics.
disagree.
Look, I'm not just abducting children like I'm not doing it and just taking them and putting them to slavery. I'm just taking the bad people who fuck around and they don't want to find out, and then they find out. And finding out is indentured internal working.
He's muttering this to himself as he walks down the street because he's frustrated that the party was pushing back against his pro-slavery stance while they were going through the tunnels.
I just don't understand. I think I'm pretty progressive on the issue.
I feel like tag him, dog him, he's like as far left as he can go.
I mean, I didn't complain when that fella said we should give beds to the prisoners. Everyone else was up in an uproar.
Oh my God!
I said it sounds okay. It's not like they're gonna be comfortable.
Yeah.
Like it's like 2 sheets, guys. Like, come on, like it's 2, and then like
Don't
we
want
can
'em.
maybe do something with it. Like,
Don't want them freezing to death.
it's
They
like,
want to be able to do any work.
they're already halfway starving. Shit.
All right. So you go to the museum.
I get a couple drinks.
You get a couple of drinks.
There we go.
Tizira is at the museum
And
at her
train.
office. I've forgotten her son's name, so I'm gonna have to look that up. But he is in the office as you get there. This sort of little hobgoblin kid. He look like size-wise, he looks like he's probably no more than like 9 or 10, but he does have like these like kind of bushy, almost like coming into a beard sideburns coming in. Just the way hobgoblins grow.
Yeah.
And she's doing some work while is sitting cross-legged on top of the desk, like drawing something. And she looks up and she says, "Oh, my apologies. I did not realize you were coming in.
Sorry.
My son's name. Could you just take that over there for a little while? Mommy has to do some work." And he sort of looks at her and he's like, he looks at you and he's like, "You're always coming in here.
Oh yeah, well, you know.
Are you trying to hit on my mom?"
Well, if she allows me, I don't see why not.
Oh God. Hold on a
Listen, the
second.
deal, I would if she'd let me, but I don't think she will.
Stop. My 14-year-old brain.
His 14-year-old brain, it's like, oh shit, oh no.
The urge is...
After about 6 seconds, I answer, no.
Why are you sweating so much?
I have a lot of issues.
Okay.
Okay.
Have fun with your
All right.
story. Okay.
I already have a dad.
That's
He gets up and he sort of
me
walks
too.
out.
Not you.
And you can see fucking Tizira is like has like her head in her hands. He's like, "I'm sorry about that." He's very direct.
You
Oh.
kid.
Don't worry about it.
I've taught him that honesty is the best policy, and he likes to employ that at any opportunity. Okay, so what back in business mode, what exactly is it that you need?
Well, I have this Odari thing, and I'm not sure exactly what it does, and maybe we could figure it out. Maybe it could be a clue. Because while I was waiting in the tunnel for 25 minutes for Helena to finish eating the dead Umber Hulk, I was sitting and I was sort of fumbling through things, mulling over the focus, and oh shit, I forgot about this. It's the talisman. The Odari talisman, the yellow talisman. Gift of love, gift of hate.
The scroll.
A scroll. And I remember there was a pretty vague description that Five Stocks retroactively gave us.
Yes.
But,
Would you like to?
I like to produce it and show it to her. If it's a sort of it's a scroll, I guess, although it's reusable. I don't know how that works.
Yes, Odari scrolls are the way that they work with magic is hard to describe in terms based around the magic that we know. But it is possible to channel magical energy enough into it that it is able to work again, although it takes some concerted effort and magical prowess.
I should be here. I'm gonna get here.
Abernathy bursts in. Somebody say Odari! He's got like 3 drinks in his hands.
He's there at the bar.
I'm fucking up, oh god. I forgot my purpose in life.
I was too busy looking for Lorenzo.
That wasn't what I was doing.
I know I've got the 14-year-old brain.
Oh no.
This is of the Mushitsu, the Masters of the Mind. Definitely very powerful magic. It's hard for me to tell. Let me read this inscription here. Ah, yes, the inscription. The inscription. Choose a mind where the stone falls. Guide their enmity or amity by your design. See them changed for dawn and dusk. The greater the belief, the greater the power, the greater the span. Now, where the stone falls, I can tell you that's a sort of a loose unit of measurement. The Odari had... It was sort of a colloquialism, where the stone falls, where the spear falls, where the arrow falls, where the hand falls. These were all vaguely defined units of measurement. Where the stone falls is roughly where you could toss a stone. Probably, maybe between 40, 60, 70 feet, something like that. I suppose depending on how strong you are. But that's generally where the stone falls would fall.
Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense than what I was trying to piece together.
For dawn and dusk, I can't be certain. It could mean a number of things, but it sounds like potentially how long the effect lasts, perhaps. Although it is pretty vaguely stated. And guide their enmity or amity sounds relatively straightforward, but it is still vague. It's hard to say exactly what it does, but it looks like you can alter the enmity or amity of a creature near you in some powerful manner. Odari magic is very powerful and very hard to resist.
Alright. You said maybe the dawn and dusk thing refers to duration.
Perhaps.
In the end here it says the greater the belief, the greater
Yes.
the power, the greater the span.
This is hard to say because in a great many of the writings we found on Odari magic, belief is a core component of the way their magic worked. But we're still not 100% sure how or why or what that really means, or even if that is how it worked, if it's metaphorical. But it comes up quite a lot, so I can't give you anything especially firm, but there is a running through line that strong belief is core and almost an accelerant to powerful Odari magic. I'm not sure exactly how that manifests, unfortunately.
Huh. Okay. I guess that's... I hope it works the way it sounds. I was kind of just hoping that this would help me with the puzzle. Do you... I guess I would have to try and cast it. Do you know anything about how these sorts of spells are cast or tend to go? I know it'd be vague, I guess, but anyway.
I have cast Odari spells before. I've come across scrolls in my time, and being a researcher, I found it impossible to resist. I have never cast an Odari spell that did not happen immediately, although I have only cast 3 in my time. The effect is instant. The sensation of using it is unlike anything else. It's a surge of power that's hard to explain. You feel so much more connected to the magic than... It's hard to explain. But it has always been very, very potent. And you cast it much like you would cast a scroll. You focus on the magic and you channel through the Odari scroll. It's unclear if what we do, manipulating our magic to sort of trigger their magic, is exactly the way it worked back then, but it's the closest we can get.
Then I guess all I can do is cast it. Well, I'll tell you what happens. I
look forward to hearing about it.
I mean, do you want to be there when I cast it? That might be useful.
Certainly.
Well, there's an ant on the keyboard. You're not supposed to be here. I'll have to spend some time thinking about how I'm going to do it, but I guess I'll tell you when I'm ready.
Understood.
I really wish I had more, but I guess I'll hopefully be back today.
I will say, if you are interested in such things, I have one you could take off my hands.
Really?
Yes.
Can I? Yeah, sure.
I
what
have
is
not cast this one, so I'm not certain what it does, but I've always been a little bit wary of using the Yomitsu, the Masters of Death and Spirits.
Oh, yeah.
But I have one in my collection.
Yeah, it's interesting.
And she,
I'm interested in that.
She heads off, goes upstairs to where all of her shit is packed away, comes back a little while later with a little white talisman marked with the symbols, and she hands it over to you and says, based on the translation, this one is called Weight of Sin.
Well, that sounds pretty severe. Is there a cryptic...
There is a cryptic description, but I forgot to write it down, so I'll give it to you in a little while.
Okay.
I only have the description of what it actually does, and I need to translate it into something cryptic.
Then I'll look at that later. Awesome. Choose a mind where to start off. Jesus Christ. You know,
Jesus Christ.
Is it? We bought
It's
it.
Al Gore.
Oh my God! Look at him. He's bursting through the doors. He's saying he was
Al
right.
Gore.
He says I was right the whole time.
You're getting very close to Sean Connery and Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade.
That was the boy.
Exactly. Yeah.
I
That's
remembered
Al
my
Gore.
Charlemagne.
Why is Al Gore my rock for Sean Connery? Why?
Al, when I first heard Al Gore talking
Why
about
is
his,
it Al Gore?
You're the man now, dog.
it's his stupid little book, but he was right all along. I don't care though. I'm going to die.
Al Gore, that liberal. Alright, I lost it. Think. Fuck.
Okay.
Alright, we're done with that. Sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that was close.
Is it charged already? We bought it?
It is.
I think. Do you want to go into your study? I could cast it now.
Very well. Goes back into the study.
Okay.
And I'll go in there and I have the scroll in my hands.
Yeah, I definitely have to be in here to see this.
Everyone get in. Get in here, everyone. I don't know where the hell Ayers is.
I'm over here.
Get in here.
Everybody's
Let's get
wedged
in
into her
here.
little office. She looks, she's always kind of got that stoicism when the kid's not around, but you can see, like, in her eyes, like, the glint of, like, sort of, like, mad researcher's desire to see a thing.
Well, okay. I'm going to try. See if this works. I hold the scroll in one hand, sort of awkwardly, getting it to not flop, so I can actually read it. In my other hand, I hold my focus. And I'm going to do what you normally do with scrolls to make them work.
Focus and channel and cast.
And I'm going to try to cast the spell on the focus.
Okay.
And I don't know. I guess if I had to put guidelines, does that show up in my brain or what? Or the amity thing or amity?
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
not using it for its strictly intended purpose, you're not getting the exact understanding of what it does. However,
Yeah, okay.
as you cast it, you feel this rush through your body. This like rush of it's kind of like adrenaline, but it's more euphoric than that. It feels good to do. It's like it's a rush, it's a high. And you can feel it surging through your body. You feel it with it, this almost emotional lifting, this confidence, this sense of power, this sense of purpose. You're not sure what it is, but casting this, not only do you physically feel good, but you feel like this power channeling through you could do anything. This little bit you have tapped into is part of an immense well beyond the scope of your imagination. The infinite of magic, beyond even what the mages of Are Livinja could conjure, beyond what the druids of the land could see, beyond the gods. This bottomless well of energy surges in you for a split second, and you know and taste the tiniest fragment of a depth of magic you did not think was possible. And it flows out of you. The focus glows bright with the energy. Shh, this golden glow. Almost like blinding everybody. It's like the sun just popped into the room. You're like, cover your eyes. And as it fades, you can see the Mushitsu quadrant of your focus has a shimmering golden sheen.
Oh, it worked.
It
worked.
worked.
That was... My... I think it might go... Will this go away? I feel like I'm God.
It's a lot. I know it's a lot.
She sort of like claps you on the shoulder.
Yeah. I was never gonna figure that one
Holy
out.
fucking shit.
Oh,
Dandy.
if they felt like this every time, I get why they're fucking evil and insane.
It's quite a lot.
This one is yellow and the Yomitsu one is white. What color are Godaitsu and Kototsu and Obotsu? Well, Obotsu is blue. What color are Godaitsu and Kototsu?
Godaitsu is red, Kototsu is black.
What colors did Five Stalks have?
Five Stalks had red, yellow, white, and blue.
Oh, that's one more. Have you ever seen a black one? The Kototsu was black.
The
you said, right?
Kototsu were much rarer. They were the smallest of the schools of the Jumon Kaigi. So I've not personally laid eyes on a Kototsu scroll, but certainly they must be out there.
Do you know anyone else who does Odari stuff you might know?
I know there are
Anyone?
people who delve amidst some of the ruins in memory. There's quite a culture of delving into the many Odari ruins of that great city. Other than that, only the individuals whose contact I refused, who I believe you know, and the local scientist strange man, Cal.
Oh, you see the guy with the big house?
Cal is the guy with the super big mansion who, like, owns the refinery and, like, a lot of land around here. He was at the thing that you saw.
I'm gonna listen to this in bed because I gotta start getting ready.
He was at the governor's speech thing and seemed... You get the sense that he's one of Balrog's, like, strongest allies. But he also seemed like he didn't fuck with, like, the violent, overt manners he was using in that assassination attempt. I think you talked to him for, like, a half a second, and he was like... Eh. And then he went back to his spooky manner where he mostly doesn't leave.
It sounds like it'd be hard to get that from him. I really don't want anyone on Balrog's side to know about this. Maybe we need to get to fucking memory right now.
Cal is a difficult creature. I don't know him personally. We've never even spoke. I just know by reputation Cal is on Cal's side. Always. Balrog is just a bank. A very useful ally, but I don't know that there is any love.
How hard do you think it'd be to break into his mansion?
You say that, and you think, immediately after saying it, probably pretty hard. And then you also think, one of the first things Lorenza ever told us was that she broke into Cal's mansion.
Oh, I forgot about that. Well, is the other one charged?
It is. I would give yourself a rest, though, for the moment.
You're right.
You might not want to, the sensation is very potent.
Yeah, I don't get used to it. Do you want me to come back with the next one, or when I cast it, or what?
Do as you feel, but I am very eager to see what is on the other side of that barrier we have now 1/4 illuminated.
Oh yeah. That's gonna be pretty insane. Okay, guess I'm going to go brainstorm robbery. Bye. Here I go.
See you later. And you depart, invigorated by the knowledge that you have started the process of unlocking the next step of the Elbotsu's Eye. And as you leave, the child, whose name I still forget, who has been lurking nearby, looks at you and says, I was listening in there. Are you doing magic drugs with my mom?
No, it's just it's just ancient secret magic. You know, it makes you feel crazy. It's normal. It's normal. Don't worry about it.
Why are you blue?
Abernathy is
Are you like
behind
a
him,
blue?
kinda
Are you
giving
like
him
a?
a thumbs
Are
up.
you is whatever you are usually blue?
No, I cursed myself
Oh,
accidentally.
okay. I'm always red.
That's cool. I mean, everyone, all different colors are cool.
How come you don't? How come your face is naked?
Oh, well, I'm a half elf. Sometimes we don't get that much
Oh, okay.
facial hair. Sometimes, most of the time, if you try to grow it, it looks embarrassing.
My dad is way taller than you.
Yeah, I bet. Luckily, I'm exactly this height, so it's not that bad.
Yeah, you look like you're definitely an adult. Okay, well, next time you come back, stop hitting on my mom.
Okay, I promise you, it'll. It never happened before, but it will also never happen in the future.
Okay,
Okay,
I'm watching you.
that's great.
He ambles off and he sort of looks over his shoulder at you again.
Can you see through my disguise? The elf guy could. Why?
Dandy's like, another strange interaction with a child. Wait, why could that bartender see me? It's like, just hits him on the way out the door.
Does he sense that I'm one of his ilk?
The child
Does
can
he sense
smell
that I'm
your
an elf?
youth. All right, you depart the Musam,
Mm-hmm.
and oh, it's like 150. I feel like it's a good place to stop.
We go outside and we see a guy selling cotton candy, which is called cotton candy now in SINDROA because of us.
Because of you.
Because of us.
And he says, hey, you want some stuff? Folks, that'll be SINDROA tonight. That's our game. Hope you enjoyed fighting the Umber Hulk. And there was also slavery. Okay, that's it. Bye.
See you in October.
Bye.
I love you.